Hello. What up, what up, what up? How's everyone doing today? Kiara, how's it going? What up? I started you? Oh no. That's probably almost as bad as startling somebody. What up? Hope you guys have been well. I probably won't do too much pre-stream yapping because I just want to really lock in today if I can on some practice. Yesterday showed me the gap in my current skill for Order of Ecclesia any percent, which is the run I'm going to be doing at GDQ. So I've been putting in some time to do some practice, and I want to do some runs today. So it's Andy Yoakley. What up? First time catching the stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. A miserable pile of viruses. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you get well soon. Do what you gotta do to take care of yourself, man. My dude. Alrighty. Squidly! Oh god, it's fine. Good luck with the practice. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. And thank you, Zephy, of course, as always, for the 35 months. Is it okay that I want to drink some beer while watching your stream? Hey, I'm not your therapist. I'm not your wife. I'm not your doctor. I'm not your cousin. I'm not asking you to go bowling. You know, if it's appropriate for you, go for it. Lurk while building a mermail deck. Oh no. Oh no. They got him. My dude's addicted to combo. It's over. I assume you mean modern, like current format mermail and not like 2013, 2014 mermail. Unless you got a group of people that are playing some like, what is it, Meadowlands? What the fuck is that format called? Firewater? I don't know. There's like some 2013, 2014 pre-Dragon Rulers format, I think. I think Mermail was also playable post-Dragon Rulers. I don't know. That's like, I wasn't around for that shit. Either way, Yu-Gi-Oh's cool, even though I hate it, but I also love it. Much like Castlevania. I love Castlevania, but I also hate it. But it's mostly, you want to know what those two things have in common? It was Konami is in the center of that circle. The things, what's the quote? The good parts of the economy are the Trump economy, the bad parts of the economy are the Biden economy. The good parts of Yu-Gi-Oh is the nostalgia. The bad parts of Yu-Gi-Oh is the Konami. Mermail was always playable. I mean, they did have like what, a hand rip turn 0 or whatever, but that's like the bare minimum nowadays for Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, who cares? Let me boot up the game while, because I need to practice in Yap instead of just Yap. That's my new catchphrase. Jizz it up, streamer. 2 Dracula of War games, Lords of Shadow. I hate the GB Castlevania, the Game Boy Castlevania. Ethereal Void, what up? We jizzing it up, though. No. Is that the current meta? Are they back on the 10 billion negates? Because I don't think that's, like, that falls out of favor pretty, like, as far as generic slop negates, that stuff's not around much anymore. Like Borreload, Savage Dragon, Appaloosa, Baron de Flor, they're all banned. So it's like you have to dig deep to find your negates. Well, I guess, what is it? High Wave King Caesar is kind of a negate if you squint. Last time I played, yeah. That was a big thing in like 2020 to 2023 Yu-Gi-Oh! but they have since banned a lot of the problematic cards, and now if you want 10 billion negates, it's you have to dig deep or play an archetype that is able to make them, like fucking, I don't know, Synchrons or whatever. Dude, Edison tier 3 cooking is a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I have some tier 3 cook decks. I brought fucking Rock Turbo, Dark Gaia Turbo to locals, and that shit was fun as hell. I won not a lot of games, but it was fun. I got to summon a 54,000 attack monster. Dude, Rock Turbo goes crazy.
I'll suck you dry. I'm coming.
Layark, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate you. Where is... Nope, that's the wrong scene. God, guys, remember Impossible Challenge? Take me back. That's the wrong scene. Remember when we used to have content on the stream? Where is it? Where's the scene? Did I... Oh, there it is. It's right next to it. And... Oh, there it is. OBS was just taking its sweet time. I really do want to try and figure out some other sort of challenge run. Thankfully, I have, like, time to figure it out, I guess. Yo, what up, press start? Yeah, Red Rust was abandoned. So, the Long Library Discord, they looked into it. They made a thread, and it's like...
I'm going to save the game a lot.
With the current rules, it's probably the dumbest challenge run ever created for Castlevania ever. So I thought it was like, oh, it can't be that bad. But unironically, the random aspect of the Red Rust puts you in scenarios where if the Red Rust fails at the wrong opportunity, you just die. And that comes up a lot throughout the run. So, like versus Death, which would be like near the end of the game. It's like, oh, you didn't kill Death fast enough because you failed too many Red Rust swings. You're just dead. So, yeah, it's really bad. Also, I think Death is like literally impossible damage-wise because we were capped at level 1, right? I forget the exact... It's been so long at this point, I've taken it out of my brains. I don't want to even think about that shit anymore. That shit was annoying and stupid. But yeah. It wasn't my best idea, is all I'll say. Also, Tio Castro, thank you very much for the 8 months. I appreciate you. I leveled up, but farming was banned. Was that... Were those the rules? Man, I lost it, dude. I used to have fucking epic-ass challenge run ideas. They're all gone now. I mean, I could always go back to the Aria one. It's just, I feel like my audience is not that receptive to Aria. Like, I'm sure many people saw this game on the screen and they're like, I'm not really feeling this. It's not my comfort video game, which is fine. Like, I get it. I've talked about it before on stream. So, I've been doing a lot of practice of individual boss fights because there's strats for, like, quick killing them that exist now. What? He's like one hit away from dying. Or not? What damage did I miss? I did the right sequence, but I missed damage somewhere. That looks like the right damage, yeah. Oh, I think I missed the projectiles on the way down. Yeah. And then I missed the projectiles on the way up there. Thank you, Vati. Thank me for existing? You can thank my mom for that. And my dad, I guess. They did most of the work on the existing part. I've mostly been in the maintaining business since then. I messed up. Yeah, the Dominus stuff, it's like timing based. Hold on. Also, I just realized that the audio is a little messed up for me. They lower that a little bit. I'd rather it be too quiet right now since we're just vibing and practicing. Thanks for maintaining your corporeal form. No problem. That was bad. There we go. That's like the backup if you mess up, but you can do it even faster before he goes under the sand the first time. them. I got top 24 in the world. Very happy. Nice, dude. Oh, only after a month's worth of time? That's pretty epic, dude. Congratulations. That's a big accomplishment. Oh, it's too close. So yeah, there's like a couple of these boss fights that I really want to iron out. This is one of them. That should work. Yep. So that's like the fastest version. I think you can do it slightly faster just by executing the attacks faster, but cycle-wise, that's the fastest you can do it. As far as I know. Oh, it's too close. I need a better background cue for where I should stand. Does it need to be close enough that the beam on the way up hits here? Like there, I think I missed some attack damage. I mean, if I do, I guess that is the backup and it's fine. It loses like 3 seconds, but... DSA Roxas, we're playing SotN literally later in the stream. I don't know what to tell you. What did you expect to accomplish with that message in chat? Do you expect me to see it and say, oh shit, DSA Roxas wants me to play SotN? Well, never mind, I'm not doing this shit anymore on stream. Fuck this game. It's SotN time. If that was your expectation, I'm sorry that I have failed your expectations. God damn it. Nothing's more dehumanizing than people implying... I don't know. It's fine. I know you don't mean it like that. It's like the senior teacher outside of school shit. You know what I mean? I messed that up. I imagine most people assume that I only exist in front of this camera to play Symphony of the Night, and then my AI disperses as soon as stream's over. Favorite glitch in Ecclesia? I mean, it's definitely the boss rush glitch. Boss rush memory corruption is nuts. It's like the glitch. The glitch is so powerful, it created a schism in the game. I saw your teacher. You saw your teacher outside of school every damn day, dude. That's crazy. Damn it. That would have been the faster kill if I didn't take damage there. Yeah, my inputs are not super quick on some aspects of this, which is why I'm still practicing. Yeah, because I need to make sure that I'm far enough away that I don't get the poison attack. What are you saying, Helen Ben? What the fuck? What do you mean by this? There we go. Yes. I'm going to be speedrunning Order of Ecclesia 80% at GDQ, which is why I'm practicing. So I don't know what causes this guy to do this attack, but if he does this attack, it's better for me. I just wish I could do it consistently. Because I could kill him, like, more consistently. Quickly. If he does that attack. Yeah. And if you miss damage and you try and go for the fast kill that way, it can be very dangerous. But I am getting better at this fight. Except when that happens. What's my backup here? Wait for him to do that again. And lose, like, a lot of time. Yeah. Yeah, this guy do be the Rumblefish. That was slow. But the other thing I'm trying to figure out is... I don't think there's a way for me to do more damage quickly here. Unfortunately. But it is what it is. So there's that fight. Feeling much better about. I also need to practice this fight as well. And from my practice offline, it seems like the fight is pretty random.
You're smoking,
which is unfortunate.
Right now.
Because this attack is random. It wastes time. Yo, Abaddon, thank you very much for the 5 months. Much appreciated. Dude likes shooting the gun, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Oops, I missed. There it is. If I miss one of the attacks, there is a backup. Ideally, he does that attack where he charges up his glyph or whatever. That's like the best case scenario. Otherwise, you know, if he shoots you in the face, it sucks, but it's not the end of the world. You also have a limited amount of HP to deal with, because after this, we want as much HP as possible. Yeah, I was too close. So it's just weird, because this guy's AI is, like, random, but also positioning-based at the same time. This is the best case scenario. Because he just stands there and lets you kill him, basically. At what day and hour will I be doing my run? I don't know until the 15th. That's when the full schedule is released. Yeah, vertical shot shooting horizontally is a funny one. Not only do I have to kill him once, I do have to kill him twice. So I have to practice the other way of killing him. God. Stupid ass annoying ass boss. Also taking damage here is really bad. Because I have to combo this fight into the next one. Oh, is the new Doom out on the 15th as well? That's fun. So here I need to do this, as well as probably just heal up. Okay. So, because those potions, I don't need them. They're just kind of like safety potions. It's a busy summer. And it's unfortunate no one will have any money this summer. Money's not allowed. Too bad they got rid of the cinematic finishers. Did they? That could be like a gameplay thing. Because, like, the cinematic finishers made you, like, invincible during them, right? So, like, the gameplay loop was, like, my HP is low, run to, like, the nearest grunt, do one of the finishers, etc., etc. So maybe they did it for balancing reasons, because at least in Doom 2016, I found myself in this, like, repetitive loop of, like, constantly chasing after enemies for cinematic finishers to replenish my health and ammo so that I can use that versus like the big guys who are a bigger threat. And like having an entire like 8-hour campaign of mostly just that felt a little repetitive. But yeah. There's no animation in iframes, yeah. So I imagine it's like a balancing thing, which in my mind makes sense. I didn't play Doom Eternal. I only played 2016. But my understanding is that they're very similar games. I'm dead. I shouldn't be alive. I think that goes to show that I need to really lock in when fighting this guy. Bad one. Yeah, and then I was too fast there. I missed. Yeah, I did the attack cancels too fast, funny enough. I missed one. Missing one is not the end of the world, but... Missed one. It's too many. Yeah. Annoying. Better. Not perfect, but better. Could have been worse. Beep, beep. Not bad. Imagine doing this without level 50. I mean, it's doable. It's just way harder. So... That's whatever. I'm gonna do a quick little run through till the end of the game, and I think I'll start doing runs after that. I think what I want to do here is do that, right? Because that gives me iframes through there, and then I need to dodge that guy. Okay. This is a strat that I've been neglecting, is getting through here optimally. Not supposed to, yeah. We have to double jump over him. Yeah, because getting poisoned is really bad because we need the damage here. Turn around. Okay, awesome. This is really bad. Or whatever. Flea men stay flea manning. Yeah, it's crazy. All of the games that are never supposed to come out are all of a sudden getting trailers and stuff and playable demos. I thought we were supposed to live in the forever no video game zone. GTA 6 gets a trailer. Fucking Silksong gets a playable demo. What's next? Half-Life 3? Yeah, Empty Tome's great. I actually like the castle in Order of Ecclesia quite a bit. At least like the beginning part. Mostly because the music's banging. Left 4 Dead 2 Part 2, yeah. Can't make that jump? Oh, that'd be so sick if you could, though. Yeah, for whatever reason, they nerfed the dive kick in this game. When you dive kick off of an enemy, you get very little in the way of extra height off of them. Just platforming is impossible in this stupid game. It's not what I wanted to do. Good. I have to find it actually, now that I'm here, what's a better way to farm this cat? Just like walk forward immediately, or is that random based off of what this guy's behavior is? Doubles. If I see him coming towards me, maybe I slide afterwards. No, because I don't have enough time. Yeah, if he's chasing me, there's not much I can do about this, huh? Probably not worth using any hearts. Because I obviously want to kill the cat if I can. But I want to do it quickly while avoiding whatever the fuck this guy's got going on. Can I do it fast enough? Oh. It might be worth just ignoring, to be honest. Anyways, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, you know Elder Scrolls 6 ain't coming out for a while because they're like, fuck it. Oblivion? Remember Oblivion, guys? We're gonna do that again. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Reset, yep. Jokes aside, they announced, oh, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and it's kind of bad. I thought those games were already out. And that's just like a collection of both of them. Yeah. I need to go up twice to get the map, and then do this shenanigan. That. That was Tony Hawk 1 and 2, and it's already out. I thought when we watched the Switch announcement trailer that people were saying that it was already out. That 3+4 was already out. Or I guess those games already exist, is what I mean. Like those remakes already exist. God, whatever. I think we're fine on health. I just have to be basically perfect from here. That hit me. That's annoying.
Time to feed.
The remake is new and they butchered Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4. Okay, well, that's unfortunate.
Let's play, cute little kitty.
Fortunate. I think we might be okay. Nice. Yep. Not bad. You need to become Pesco, Dominus, Hatred, Dominant Agony, Dominus Agony, Pesco, Natesco, Equip. There's no right.
I will toy with you a bit. The time for games is over. Destruction ray! That will work.
Yes.
Now is the time of your demise.
There we go. From my understanding, the Oblivion remake is the same exact game under the surface, but it's basically the thing that they did with the Master Chief Collection or the Halo 1 remake from back in the day, where it's the same game, but the visuals have all been updated. So they're basically just running a complicated script that replaces the visuals to like the new style, but all of the base level like physics and code and stuff like that is exactly the same, I think, with maybe some minor tweaks. But that's what I heard from random YouTube stuff, so I might be wrong. Alrighty. Let's do some runs. But first, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I think I want to delete this file just in case, though, because I think shit gets weird if you don't do that sometimes. They did make some changes. That's good. All right. I'm gonna be right back. All right. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Boot up the game. I have this open, right? Yeah. Got the timer running. Cool. All right. Let's do it. Thanks for the good luck, everybody. Unfortunate. Needed to slide there. Get a little bit extra distance. Saves a little bit of time. But it's fine. We're tweaking how we do this stuff early game anyways. Go. Hello? That's bad. I mean, we're fine, but it's annoying. Magical ticket, all right. Could be worse. No, the green chest. It could be anything. Dreamer, go back. Wrong way. What up, Ren? Glad to hear you got your shit figured out. First try. That's good. Oops. It was like a pixel off.
You have saved me.
Yeah. Wait, you're telling me this Ren is the imposter? Hold on. Which one is the real Ren? How am I supposed to know? Don't do it. Bastard. Such a time loss. I love RNG in my speedruns. It's so cool. Whatever. I was supposed to damage boost. This is going very poorly. All of the damage boosts I wanted to do are wrong. Everything is bad and I should feel bad. And my MP is low. This is like the worst forest segment I've ever had. You're not banned in the long library. Just rejoin, idiot. You can't speak? Skill issue. Message Dinner Dog to untime you out, I guess. I can't believe Ren got hacked on Discord to avoid having to do the tournament match today. Wow. Coward. Really scared of Spellbound that bad that you would let your entire account get hacked. Can't believe it. Whatever. Rough start. Ding. Yeah, we're losing some time here. All my damage boosts are going the wrong way. And I want to cry. I have no boost yet. I must damage. Dude, stop! Thank you. The one damage boost that sends me the correct direction. Whatever. My PB is so bad I can still save so much time. It doesn't matter. I know there's a way to avoid that arrow, but I forget how you're supposed to do it. Whatever. I'm gonna scream if one more fucking damage boost sends me the wrong direction. I'm starting to realize how much RNG is in this category. Now that I've actually been sitting down and trying to optimize all of the small things. Every single enemy pattern is random. And will determine like which damage boosts you get depending on your spacing and whatnot. And that interferes with like all of the other damage boosts later on. It's like a fucking nightmare. This video game is actually a nightmare, and I can't believe anybody speedruns it seriously. Copium. Nice. Iron ore. Let's fucking go. Never mind. We're so back. Hello? Thank you for the good luck. I fucking need it. What do you mean you're not saving the kitty? You know, donation incentive to save the animals, Copium.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something? Come back again.
So now we have to... That load took longer for no reason. Love that for me. I've not started X6 yet, no. Always forgot to do that. Oh, that didn't count? That wasn't enough damage? That's really annoying. But we just lost like 10 seconds. X6 is easy. Well, that's good. I might have missed an attack there. Too busy teabagging. No, we're good. Giant enemy crab. Come on.
Go to hell.
I don't know if I can answer it exactly that way, Vatsy. But the game is peculiar, for sure. Misread that. That's what I needed to react to. Such a good pattern, too. Genuinely like a perfect pattern that I fucked up, but whatever. I love how you can just silence the cutscene by pressing the start button. There we go. Yeah, lighthouse. Dude, I can't stand this stupid fucking thing. How much time lost for no fucking reason. I pressed up on the D-pad and the game's like, actually you didn't do it in exactly the right spot. Now you lose all of your time. Stupid. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Snow Mountain. Hope you've been well. If you hear me complaining a lot, it's because, well, I'm going to be complaining a lot. Turns out when you're not playing the game too well, sometimes it gets a little aggravating. So if you hear me complain, understand it's 100% a skill issue. But it's mostly because I just haven't had the time to practice this category as much as I would like to. But that's why we're doing it today. Gotta get the reps in. Dude. Reset, yeah. No, reset the game. Jesus Christ. We still saved a lot of time, though. Mostly because my PB is terrible. Yeah, complain now so I don't complain to GDQ, exactly. You joke, but... my GDQ submission was not that, far off. Go to here. And I need to remember to go back to Giant's Dwelling. So I think this route is slightly better because of MP management. Where you do Giant's Dwelling after this area. I can take the damage here, it's fine. It's not worth... I'm not in danger of dying. Yeah, complaining during speedruns is very good. It's the optimal strat, even. I know there's a faster way to get through that room as well, where you like chain the Magnus stuff together. That's something I will have to practice later. Can't make that. That's annoying. Dude. Sometimes just jumping in this game is the hardest part. Yeah. Platforming in my platforming video game, sacrilege. I think the idea is then we go back to Giant's Dwelling. Because we're able to do this to refill our stamina, basically, refill our MP. Nice job, me. For the start of Oblivion Ridge. Otherwise, we'd have like very little MP at the start of this level. It's a very small optimization, because before I was doing the cutscene first. But that gives me enough MP to just backdash through this whole area. Nope, refill my stuff here. I do need to make sure you are Volgrando. Yo, Trails, thank you very much. This isn't SotN Rando. I know. I know. Thank you for the raid. I hope the stream went well. Yeah, we got GDQ practice to do. Oh, I fucked it up. Run's over. What's he doing? We're losing a lot of time here, actually, that we would have saved. Whatever. This is where most of the time save is in my run, is like these sections anyways. Yeah. This would have been a gold split by a lot. Still ahead, though. Wow. I disagree. That Stone Rose is very powerful. Okay. Go. The fish boss isn't bad. It's just I completely screwed up the strat for killing him quickly. There's a quick kill that I've been practicing that completely trivializes the boss. Beep, 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 doo, doo. The soundtrack for this game is so good. Wow. Poisoned again. Whatever. I think we are fine. We do need a heal here, which is fine. I think I can use one potion. Hello? I was a pixel off from activating that cutscene? That's so funny. Okay, now I actually need to heal again. Which is annoying. Okay, never mind. We didn't need to heal, but it was likely we were going to get hit there. Oh, well, never mind. We saved ourselves from that one. That's good. I need you to be Dominus Anger. And you are fine the way you are. Okay. Actually, that's not true. You need to be Volhasta, and you need to be double Volhasta. Dude, that's annoying. I knew he was one hit away from dying. Are the dive kicks there consistent? Maybe. I might have just not seen your message in time to answer you properly. I need to actually refill my hearts before I forget. Everything is fine now? Gotcha. Damage boost. Okay. You need to be hatred, agony.
Now is the time of your demise.
It's all good, Ren. Just, you know, just don't click on the ads, bro. I don't care if the ad says you won't last 5 seconds playing this game. I know you're a speedrunner and all. Just don't click the ad. Okay. You need to be hatred. Dominus hatred. Any haters in the chat? Thank you. Jesus. And then I think we're fine. That's the wrong one. It was anger. It's fine, I guess. That's annoying. I think we're okay. Nice double cutscene there. Love to see it. Potion here. Agony, and we're good. What the fuck is this? He should not be alive. Oh my fucking god, dude. What is this? Jesus fucking Christ, man. So dumb. Just goes to show how much time save there is in this run. We need to do this. Go to Dracula's castle. So we fucked up every single boss fight, and we're still 45 seconds ahead of my world record, my PB. So goes to show that there is a lot of time save. Christ. The world record in this game is unfortunately kind of not competitive anymore because of some patch shenanigans. But, you know, whatever. I'm not in charge of the community. Oh no! I'm cheating. I would definitely do that at GDQ if that happened to me. Alright, this run's no longer valid, but whatever. Look, everybody should be allowed one rewind. That's what I'm saying. If I was in charge of the leaderboard, if I was in charge of the community, ow. Oh my god, the platforming in this section is so ass. I love this game. Dude, how was I not on that platform? I call bullshit. I am grabbing this life max up. It's like Major League Baseball. If everyone's allowed to do steroids, then it's fair. So everyone's allowed one cheat, so it's fair. What game is this? This is Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. Needs to be... Yep. Whatever.
Time to feed.
That needs to become this. Save the game. Reset. And boss rush. Jesus Christ. Goddamn teleporter. Nice. Alrighty. Let's do it.
Time to feed.
Nice. Big zip. Hello? Go. Not bad. So you need to become the Tesco and Agony. Agony, Hatred, and then double Tesco, Agony, and Equip, Judgment Ring.
I will toy with you a bit. time for games is over. That won't work.
There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, dude, sub 3 is going to be so insanely free. Holy crap. So, not an actual PB, but would have been if not for failing to grab the Black Panther soul. Black Panther glyph. Yeah, would have been a nice legit run, but you had to cheat. I know. Dirty cheater. Do another one. Alrighty. Honestly, if we had cleaner boss fights, it would have been like a 20... Probably like a 28. We lost like quite a bit of time. And that's for like 2 days worth of practicing. Not even like actual full days of practicing either. Nice. That was a long delay between loading skill. So that's the one other thing about the Domus collection I don't understand. There's a lot of weird loading inconsistencies, and I don't know if that's like based off of the computer I have or if the game is just cooked. I think the game is just cooked, unfortunately, but whatever. It's another reason why I don't take speedrunning this game very seriously. First. Dude, I hate this fucking hallway. It's so ass. Alrighty. Where's my... There's my save. This is just practice anyway, so this run would also not be legitimate. But also this run is ass. Mostly just due to terrible enemy RNG. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset. Fuck that. I probably shouldn't. I probably should practice bad runs, but still. Be more consistent, but for right now, that's like least of my worries. I want to make it to the end game, but like on a run that terrible, ugh, it just hurts my soul, you know? Nice cutscene skip. You guys see how slowly the other skeleton like loaded in last time too? That was so strange. Good job. Chris. Like, this load time just took longer for no reason. Just sometimes the loads are longer, and I don't know why. Okay, well, magical ticket, I guess. RNG manip, copium. Alright, decent start. Other than, like, the terrible load. But, you know, nothing I can really do about that. Practice is going alright. Oh, that was a split. That was late, but whatever. Probably should have been, like, a second faster than that. Yeah, we got a decent run earlier, and I'm just going to keep going. We have a lot of time saving this section, because this section was really bad in the PB. It's happening again. The fucking clusterfuck. That zone is a fucking disaster. Yeah, I figured out a lot of stuff that was tripping me up yesterday, so it shouldn't be too bad today, hopefully. I mean, I'm already playing a lot better. I think part of that is also just choosing to start today by playing this instead of playing SotN first. 'Cause I think I was pretty burnt out by the time I started playing this yesterday. This is a rough start, but
Thanks.
nice cutscene skip. Pressing the wrong button. I don't know how I turned around there, but I did. Will I play SotN at GDQ too? No. SotN did not get in. I submitted some SotN stuff, but it did not get in. Yeah, I think if I am going to take practice seriously here, I need to practice this game first before playing SotN, because the randomizer can just give me a seed that fucking saps me of all will to live, and then it's like, well, time to start hardcore practicing my speedrun for GDQ in front of thousands of people. I fucking hate that skeleton archer, and I hope he dies. Their fucking RNG is so annoying. Like, that one always has the fucking insta-shot ready to go, even though it's random. Just pissing me off. And then this one, okay, gave me the pattern I wanted. And then I fucked it up. Ugh. The amount of enemy patterns that, like, completely fuck you in this game is so annoying. It's almost as bad as like some other games I've played in the past that like I stopped speedrunning because enemy patterns were just such a fucking problem. It's like every room is a flea man somewhere, but it's a different type of flea man with a different way of fucking you. Not the lapis lazuli. I'm rich. That was too slow.
Welcome. Welcome. Hey, want to buy something? Come back again.
Time. Magnus and you. There we go. Got the fast cycle here. I missed a few shots there, but we'll see if it ends up mattering. It didn't matter. The extra damage is annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Not what I wanted. Nice job. Dude, this is... I want to die. I love losing 15 seconds because I can't get in the fucking hole. That's fine. Come on. Thank you, Eternal Slayer. You should be dead soon. Dude. Go. Really? That's really bad, actually. Because now I'm one hit away from dying. Dude. These fucking enemies, man. You can get through there without taking a hit. You need to, but... Like that, yeah. Alright. Annoying. That's fine. We'll just reset. I'm still feeling a lot better about my progress today. I want to try and get like one more good run in before we switch to SotN. Whew. Let me real quick run to the bathroom. BRB. Alrighty. Game's tough. Game is tough. Sure, why not? Maybe some good RNG manip will come out of that. Come on. Like the cutscene loading in is also, yeah, the load times are like weirdly random or inconsistent. That's something I haven't noticed until I've started like actually grinding out some of the optimal stuff. Come on, whatever. Really bad enemy RNG, but whatever. Fine. I wasn't sure if I'd have the iframes to get past that guy.
You have saved me.
Okay. Yeah, this is not great, but I mean, you just lose that much time if you don't get a first try magical ticket, so. There we go. I don't have... Okay, never mind. My controller just said no more backdashing. Okay, my controller doesn't work anymore. That's awesome. Yeah, I thought I was out of stamina, but no. I just, like, the backdash button isn't registering. I don't know the exact day. I'm gonna have to order a new controller, I think. I probably should just in case. Yeah. Like, the backdash button is just, like, not responsive. I have to press really hard, which is not good for many reasons. If it gets worse, I'll probably stop the run. And just have to, like, not play this for a while until I get a new controller. Yeah, it, like... You hearing this? Okay, it's working now. Sometimes it just decides not to work. Very strange. Okay. Gonna call it there. Very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. I mean, to be fair, it's a, like, basically a children's toy version of a controller. I might look into some other controller options. But whatever. Let's just play SotN. Annoying. Let me set it up. The way that GDQ submissions work is I submitted a couple of different runs to GDQ and they accept what they accept. So they choose out of the things I submit whether or not I'm going to be a part of the marathon or not. So in this scenario, I submitted like 3 or 4 different runs, I want to say, and they accepted Order of Ecclesia at 80%. What controller do I have? It's the Logitech F510. You know, it is what it is. What other runs did I submit? I submitted SotN, glitchless no hit, 200.6, and something else. I forget. I think it was like all bosses or something. submit to troll them. I'm not in a very jovial mood right now, so I'm not going to placate what you're saying there. Because I know you don't mean any ill will by it, but, like, if taken literally, that comment is incredibly rude. I'm just very pissed off at my controller right now. But it's not really the controller, it's just everything. Just fucking everything, man. Shit can just never, like, go my way, which is very annoying. But whatever. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so, right? Color randomizer, I think. The only thing, and the starting zone randomizer. Yep. There we go. Yeah. It's frustrating, for sure. I don't know. So many frustrating aspects. So the standard Xbox controller is fine. The issue is mostly like D-pad. Like I don't like the D-pad for it personally, and also I don't want to add any additional wear on my Xbox controllers because those are incredibly difficult to come by, and those are specifically I'm trying to only use them for SotN at this point because there's only so many around, you know. And if I wanted to buy a new Xbox controller, I'm basically shit out of luck. Or I should specify that I play on Xbox 360 controllers specifically. And finding new Xbox 360 controllers is like trying to find fucking a new gold mine, literally. But whatever. Also, the game isn't emulated. It's being played off of the PC port. Yeah. No, it's frustrating. I don't know. I mean, I submitted this. The only reason I even submitted this run is a stupid reason as well, because I would have submitted it last GDQ as well, but I was asked not to. And, like, I understand why I was asked not to. I'm not trying to say anything about that particularly, but it's like, last GDQ would have been a much more convenient time for me to have done this run than this GDQ, right? So it just ends up like there's a lot of reasons that this is incredibly inconvenient for me. But whatever. I'm gonna see if I can order a controller right now, I think, so I don't forget about it later. I'll just order an extra one and also look at other options later. I never understand the D-pad. The PlayStation controller D-pad is way better, but it's really hard to find a decent PS-type controller for PC. I mean, I would argue that it's not better. It's just different. All right. I'm gonna be right back. Alrighty. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think I am. I think we're almost ready to get started. Need to reset timer, delete this file. No, I was just playing that music. It wasn't part of like the game or whatever. Not a very fun day today, unfortunately. My controller broke while I was doing Order of Ecclesia practice, which is annoying. There's also like some other stuff going on that I don't feel like talking about. But yeah, I need a new controller before I can start practicing again. I mean, we made progress today, and I'm definitely getting better at the game, which is good, but like, I can't have an unreliable controller for GDQ, obviously. Like, that's a fucking nightmare scenario. Like, getting up on stage and being like, oops, my controller's broken. Well. No, I'm using a shitty Logitech controller because it's cheap and the buttons are clicky, and that's it. I just wanted a cheap controller with clicky buttons. Yeah, that GDQ run is very fun. Yeah, I don't know. It's frustrating. Very frustrating. I also feel like part of me wishes that I could just like not do the run at GDQ because it's like the timing of it is very not great. And I also feel like the run won't be very well appreciated, unfortunately, which is annoying. But I don't want to do that. I could, and I think they could find a replacement. It wouldn't be like the end of the world. But I don't know. It's still like an important opportunity to try and go. And like, there's other things I want to do at GDQ that aren't related to the run itself. Like, there's some people that I really want to talk to about some like YouTube stuff. But I'm more concerned that like the run itself just won't be very well appreciated. Mostly by my audience, to be honest. I think GDQ will appreciate it, but I don't think the people who know me and want to watch me give a shit about Order of Ecclesia, which is a little frustrating, but I don't know. That's like a separate issue, though. One of those things where anytime you try something new, everybody is like, can you stop trying something new? Go back to the old thing. And then you do the old thing for too long, and they're like, man, this is boring. You should try something new. And then you try something new, and they're like, not like that. I don't know. It's the feeling of being trapped in a box has never been more present. I mean, you do, but you're here right now. All the people who don't like the new stuff are not here because I started the stream by playing Order of Ecclesia. So, I'm complaining to you guys, but it's not about you. Yeah. Well, doing a good job doesn't... It's whatever, man. I don't... I'm tired of complaining about it. It's just been a rough one. It's been a rough one today. It's not that people hate it, it's just that they're indifferent. If people hated it, it would be actually better for me. Because if I did something that people hated, that would mean that people are talking about it and engaging with it. It's more the indifference that is the frustrating part. But it's whatever. I think the other thing that's frustrating is like I felt like I've been very locked in to some not great opportunities or that I've missed out on opportunities because other people have been taking up a lot of time and energy from the randomizer community, where it's like, I don't know, man. I'm so fucking tired of Spellbound in this stupid ass tournament. Like, this shit's been going on for months. And it's like, I feel like the entire community is being held hostage until this stupid ass thing is over, and nobody wants to be a part of it. They're only doing it for the money, and it's like so stupid. Do I feel burnt out? No, I want to do new things, but the issue is I can't get the community to like be a part of anything new right now because they're all focused on this tournament, and it's been going on for way too fucking long. Which is the exact thing I said was going to happen. It's like insane and insanely infuriating how often I'm like, hey guys, if this, then this. And I say it over and over and over again, and nobody fucking listens. And that's the thing that's frustrating. Is like, I feel like I've been trying to keep the community's best interests in mind over and over and over again. Nobody listens. Nobody cares. They just keep falling for the same stupid bullshit over and over again. And that's the part that's tiring. That's the part that's tiring. And that's not everybody, you know. I tried to get people on board with like a new interesting format, and it wasn't perfect by any means, but it was definitely a lot better than what's been going on right now. But so many people were like, I'm not interested. And it's like, you would rather like, it's fine. It's whatever. It's very infuriating to see how the influence of the community gets swayed so easily. Especially by like situations and formats and like events where it's like none of this shit has the community's best interest in mind. It's like so obvious that none of this has the community's best interest in mind. There's only one interest that it's looking out for, and everyone's like, there's money involved, so fuck it. I'll just like spend the next 5 months playing the worst randomizer preset ever devised. Ugh. But that's the thing. It's not even like I have a very deep care and appreciation for this community because it is the reason I'm able to do what it is that I do. I would be literally nowhere if it wasn't for the Symphony of the Night randomizer and the people who have continued to push this community forward. And to see what feels like an outside force taking advantage of that for their own personal gain makes me very frustrated. And I keep trying to ring the alarm bells, but nobody fucking listens. That's the part that pisses me off. But how many times do I have to say, this tournament's going to last 8 months. It's a preset that nobody likes. Please stop giving this guy the means to do this shit. Please. I feel like we would all be better off as a community if we just ignored it and moved on. But I understand why they don't, because there is a ton of money at stake, which I understand. I cannot tell people to not get that bag. That's the part that's so coercive and like gross about it. But whatever. And it's all designed in this neat little package where you can't criticize it because it's like, oh, well, you just don't have to be a part of it. I'm not going to talk about that. Lag large. No, we have plenty. In fact, we have too many events in the SotN community. That's the problem. We've had a tournament going on and off probably for like 10 out of the 12 months in the last like 4 years. That's the problem. There's too much going on. And anybody who wants to create more engaging or interesting things within the community are being pushed out for the sake of, well, Here's another 6-month-long tournament with a bunch of money behind it. Another randomizer preset that people don't really care for, but they're playing it for the money. And it's like, why is this what our community is, man? It's just fucking... just ugly. It's just gross. I don't know. And meanwhile, there's like no... It feels like every year, for half the year, we are in stasis waiting for this motherfucker to run his stupid little tournament that nobody wants to be a part of except for the fact that there's money behind it. And half the year, the community is just like, well, we're in stasis. We're in fucking jail. We have to wait. Ugh. So annoying. And the worst part is like, I feel like I'm the only person that sees this as a problem and everyone else is just like, whatever. It's fine. We don't care. But, ugh. And that's not even like the start of it, dude. That, ugh. Anyways, I'm just gonna play the video game. Why Spellbound? I don't want to psychoanalyze, but I have a particular feeling that Spellbound was specifically created for a specific type of playthrough in mind. Not to reward the things that the community cared about, but to try and create content around the tournament. Create content from the tournament itself, I should say. And not actually care about, you know, the players. And they're, in fact, I know for a fact that the consideration of the players was not involved whatsoever. And that's the part that's just, like, insane to me. I don't know. But what is there to do? Everyone just eats this shit up and they love it, I guess, or whatever. I don't know, man. Ugh. Alrighty. Let's do it. We are back trying to steal Symphony of the Night Randomizer World Record. We've been messing around with this preset for a little while now. This is the Lycanthrope second castle start. All bosses, all relics preset. All bosses, all Vlad relics preset. So I've been enjoying it quite a bit. The second castle start, I feel like, gives a lot of interesting routing decisions early on, and then you get to utilize the wolf movement throughout it, so I think it's been very fun. I'm very happy to be trying out this new idea and, like, really sinking my teeth into it to see, like, how fast can these seeds really be beaten if you have to beat all the bosses, all that fun stuff. But as always, if you're watching right now, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Join the live streams over on twitch.tv/DragonBlitz. And let me know, do you think I'm going to get world record this seed? Yes or no? The world record will show up on the top of the screen in just a second here. Also, I forgot to add the boss tracker, so I'm going to lose a little bit of time here. That's fine. There we go. We lost like 3 seconds. Uh-oh. Will that factor into your belief in whether or not I'm getting world record? Anyways, it is, bam, 53:49.25. So our goal is to try and beat that. Let's see it. Dude, I think we're gonna go this way. Or maybe not? Hold on. Dude, what do I do here? This is really annoying. I think I'm gonna go this way. And just try and survive? I've never had to think about what to do from this spot before. Wow. I think the rest of this traversal is pretty easy. Because my goal is to get to the first castle as quickly as possible here, I think. I was considering whether or not getting the warp is worth it, but the reverse entrance warp is not that useful most of the time, I feel like. All these level ups is not great, but like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. I'm dead. Oh my god, we were frames away from dying. Oh my god. And a second Mystic Pendant actually doesn't matter, funny enough. Jesus Christ. What a spawn point. I cannot believe it. This one is freaking nuts. Ow. Okay. I think we're fine. I'm going to actually probably save the game real quick. Mostly because I don't want to die and to make sure I have maximum MP for this next section. Yeah, the issue with all those level ups is that it's very slow. You lose like a second and a half per level up. Ow. That's fine. Okay. I want to make sure I have MP for this hallway. I definitely want to grab the reverse Aurochs warp. I'll probably just not even worry about fighting these bosses right now, I don't think. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, this is a very rough start. Very, very rough start. I feel like we're losing out on a lot of potential time, but I could try and kill Trio, but it's tough. I was trying to get those items, but I guess no items. That's annoying. The random equipment is something that I'll look into probably at a later time for this preset. I could try and kill Akmadon now, but again, it doesn't feel worth it right now. This is a different type of strategy that I wanted to try, where I wanted to not focus on killing the bosses, but like just make progress towards the first castle and get warps and stuff. However, Mornblade does maybe change the dynamic a little bit. Mostly because like just Shield Rod on its own is not very powerful or good at like killing stuff. The other thing is, like, which items do I check, you know? Dude, a SotN Maker, I don't know. I mean, it would be fun for sure, but, like, I think there'd be too many legal issues. If it got too big, is the problem. Much like all things that are good in this world. Intellectual property is there to ruin it. How's it going, Rapu? Welcome.
Thank you.
Yo, RV with the 420 donation. Thank you. I appreciate that. Those were plenty healthy. Pokemon has the biggest modding community ever, and we're fine. Yes and no. There's plenty of Pokemon fan games and such that have been sent to the Shadow Realm. It's more so that the Pokemon community is large enough that for the Pokemon Company to play whack-a-mole with every single ROM hack that comes out would be pointless. However, it'd be very different for Symphony of the Night, because it's not much of a whack-a-mole. compared to just, oh, wait, the one mod that exists for this game? All right. Send them to the gulags. Whatever happened to the custom map projects that you guys were working on, actually? Tools were finished and nobody used them. Well, ain't that just how it goes? I'll do these item checks. You got sucked into the tournament and didn't finish? That's what I'm talking about, man. People don't talk about how a disruptive thing like that can end up being harmful to the community. But hey, what do I know? I'm just the guy who yells from the rooftops about, hey, maybe we shouldn't keep giving attention to a tournament organizer who does not have the community's best interest in mind. But big old sack of money and nobody says no to that. I need to delay that jump a little bit more. Okay, I'm remembering now. Gold ring. Ah, Tolkis. I can maybe get this? Hold on. Yep. All right, Tolkis is actually a great pickup. Go. Yeah, too many sack enjoyers, unfortunately. Can't say no to a big old sack. Yeah. I don't think anybody wants to spend the time to test the tools when they're too busy, you know, gambling left side versus right side for a chance to win $10,000 or whatever. Okay, 9 minutes to get to Alchemy Lab is a little rough, and we don't have the tools to check everything here. I mean, nice jump. Yeah, not a lot of people with the time on their hands to just sit down and create a custom castle from scratch. As well as, like, understand how the tools work to begin with that allow you to do that. You don't ask for details because it's a sore subject. It's not necessarily a sore subject. It's more so that, like, I am trying to be respectful as much as I can be, even if that, you know, courtesy is not reciprocated. Because even if I have disagreements with somebody, I don't want to make that, like, everybody else's problem. If I don't have to. It's just frustrating because it's like, I don't know. I feel like I'm the only person that sees the problems that are going on, and that's the part that's frustrating to me. Okay, don't need that. Go. Going up to the Coliseum, if we already have the keep warp, probably not worth it right now. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Tribute.
Yo, Run Yula, thank you very much for the prime.
Steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Eldritch suffering from AC/DC. You hate to see it. Okay, barely clipped the ledge there. Cat Eye Circle. Oh boy. Immune to cat. Whee. All right. That wolf movement was not fast, but it was fun. All right, we gotta lock in if we're trying to get this record. In fact, I should just do this now. Especially because we've already checked Castle Keep a little bit. The odds of this being the exact thing we need is pretty high. Because it's just that one check versus the 3 that we can do. One of which is out of logic. I don't know. We'll see. Are the books gonna show up below me? They are. Okay, well. That was almost good. The books just showed up at an inopportune time. Am I getting screwed here? Did I lose the 25% chance?
I'm interested in this.
And yes, we did. Awesome. I mean, cheap mana prisms are at least something. Dark shield, dark armor. Those are useful. This is useful. Then just grab the mana prisms. I don't need that many.
Farewell for now.
Bounty Hunter event is tomorrow. Open Bounty Hunter with new options. Nice. What is my next run? What do you mean next run? Like the next thing I'm doing on stream after this, or... GDQ? Oh, that's going to be Order of Ecclesia any percent. Oh, dude. Okay, I mean, it's not that bad. Because getting Soul of Bat earlier would not have helped us at all. But it is strange to see Soul of Bat this early. Yeah, we find out in a few days the exact day of my run and time, but yeah, we were doing a little bit of practice earlier today, and I kind of sort of got a PB. Technically, it's not, I'm not allowed to submit it because of silly little reasons, but I did PB by like almost 3 minutes. So I've definitely improved a lot in that run already. I do need to get a new controller though. The controller died on me in the middle of a run today, so that's annoying, but okay, Gravity Boots is huge. Yeah, the Order of Ecclesia 80% run is very cool. I'm excited to do it at GDQ. I hope people like it. It's a very cool run. I think my audience might be a little apprehensive to the idea of something that's not SotN, but So waiting for me to go back and destroy ABRSR. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I mean, I could. The run's not very well optimized, especially given the fact that like it was rerouted and I did like 2 runs of the new route. Yeah. I know not everybody would be interested in the Ecclesia run, but it is very good. I feel like that's just like the constant, that's my Sisyphus boulder that I roll up the hill all the time, is like trying to get people to give a shit about things that are different from the one thing that they know me for. And the boulder keeps falling back down. But yet I must continue to push it up the hill. Oh yeah, I forgot. We don't... I have to figure out a better way to get through this room then, huh? Also, a library card is pretty nice. Can I push a boulder in real life? Honestly, I'm opening up a new fitness program. Sisyphus's Gym. It's a workout routine where all you do is push a boulder up a hill. Probably get jacked as hell doing that. And who's not trying to get jacked? This is all bosses, all Vlad relics, the randomizer. Unless you're talking about ABRSR. That's just a speedrun where the goal is to kill all the bosses, collect all the relics, save Richter. I know, I'm full of a bunch of $1 million ideas with no capital to start them. If only I can get a small loan of $1 million. I think I will What am I doing? I have mana prism. Like 10 bajillion mana prisms. I'll do this for now. Need that. Well, all forms of exercise? No. It's just boulders and hills. Y'all weren't around for Garnet Coin? Wow, these guys don't know about Garnet Coin. Feels bad. Y'all don't know the lore. Don't need that. No, I didn't want to touch that. So, all that's left is Alrox's quarters, yeah? Yeah. Not looking too hot in the realm of Vlad relics. What do we got here? Okay, we do need that. I'm kind of glad that I didn't go here first, because I feel like if I had done this first, I could have gotten baited into going to early caverns. This shortcut could be useful. I don't even think it's worth... Yeah, I don't think it was worth opening the menu to change what I kill these guys with. I don't know. Press the button. Dog. Okay. So now we have our one library card. I kind of wish, dude, a duplicator would go fucking crazy right now, actually. We'll grab the warp. We have to kill Aurochs, probably kill Hippogriff as well, or we do that after going to the caverns, actually. Yeah, I think it's more efficient to use the warp in the mines, or like after a warp back with the library card to do Aurochs' quarters and kill Hippogriff. Because if we find Mist, we can do Silver Ring early. It's a lot prettier than the Saturn version. Me and the Saturn version are freaking beefing right now, okay? It was not chill what happened yesterday. Jewel of Open implies Gem of Closing. So would the Jewel of Open be allowed to close things? Actually, hold on. Because, like, if you think of it like a key, keys both lock and unlock doors. So if you, like, put the Jewel of Open in backwards, does it also close the door? Who's to say? Yeah, I don't know why it loaded the wrong thing initially, but I'll have to figure something out there if you're not able to fix it yourself. I'm not sure why it loaded the already randomized seed. I mean, no, that's perfectly normal, Hojo. That's where it starts. Yeah, I think I'm going all spells right now, because I don't think it's worth trying to change my equipment right now. Never mind, I fucked up. Don't do it, lady. Huge L. I should have just taken the Soul Steel for damage. Sure. Why not? So that means Spike Breaker is now in Logic. Officially. You know what? Yeah, I should have done that to begin with. I have infinite mana prisms at this point. I have to stop being so conservative with my MP. What up, Mark? Welcome, welcome. This quick little turnaround. This should kill. Yerp. Not bad. Power of Mist. I would have preferred regular Mist, since, you know, I can't do anything with this yet, but still could be useful. Yeah, we need to refill our MP anyways. We're very low on Vlad relics, so I am going to go out of my way to check Merman statue, I think. Diamond doesn't matter. This could be good. Yeah. We already have a Tulkas, though, so, like, doesn't really matter. Did no Wing Smash can one-shot? The reason Wing Smash kills her in one hit, it depends on your stats, but... Oh, wow. I get owned, I guess. It's because when you do multiple Wing Smash inputs back to back, the hitbox of the first Wing Smash you do stays active while the second hitbox also comes out. So if you stack a bunch of Wing Smashes on top of each other, you get multiple hitboxes. So it was like the third boss as well. That is true. She is quite weak. Meow, 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 meow. Want to make a woman happy, throw a bat in her face. Specifically, it has to be going really fast, though. I think it's time to just go full Tulkas mode. Probably. I think it's time. Like, the added convenience of shield dashing probably doesn't matter anymore when we have bat and wolf movement like this. Dude, the first castle has nothing. What the fuck? I'm getting owned here. Oh, wait, what do you mean nothing? There's a tier thing right there. Streamer, go back for it. It's so good. Bonk. Whee. I'm gonna do this. Oops. Mistake. Just wanted to check those items quickly. Okay, this is not great pace, I'm going to be honest here. However, that is very nice. Because I think that means we should be able to full clear first castle. Which is going to help speed things up tremendously if we don't have to do multiple trips, which means I can use my library card, I think, without being too fearful here. Like, worst case scenario is backtracking for holy glasses, I think. Okay, no second library card, unfortunately. Using Echo in the dark room. Yeah, sorry, I want to be able to see what I'm doing. My bad. You guys just don't get it. Ow. Ow. There we go. Not having double jump here is quite awkward. Welcome back, Weecock. Okay, finally a Vlad relic. Did you know some creatures can see in complete darkness? I've never heard that before, actually. That's news to me. Don't touch me. Got him. The bat transform was a bit silly here. Karma coin? Okay. Remind me if we don't get world record here that I should karma coin. Okay, this is actually pretty optimal, though. I mean, 53 is a tough time to beat right now, but not impossible. almost done with the first castle. We'll probably be done in like 6 minutes. That gives us like 15-ish minutes to do second castle completely. If we find the Vlads early enough, we can skip some of the castle stuff. It's actually pretty good for us. Yeah, we want to do all Roxes for sure. Go. We'll do the full loop. We'll do all rocks into Silver Ring, into Hippogriff, into second castle probably. We have to kill Karasamon as well. Let's not forget that. Have I ever tried casting Magic Missile at the Darkness? Did somebody say Door to Darkness? Why did he open with that attack? That was annoying. I'm like barely dodging, hitting him in the fucking chin. Yeah, just two purple boys hanging out until one of them turns green. You know, very normal stuff. Okay, do not want that. Wasting my time. But it could be anything. It could be a familiar. It could be the fairy. It'll save you from dying, maybe. I shouldn't have grabbed that, but it might speed something up later. I have to like break open a wall or something. I don't know. Gas Cloud is not particularly useful at this point. Is this going to be Final Vlad? Giving Final Vlad vibes. Okay, that's what I figured. We just have to find 2 random Vlads in the second castle then. Oh no, I forgot to do holy glasses. Uh-oh. That's kind of bad, actually. I don't think I could have done it at a more opportune time, though. I guess before All Rocks with a backtrack would have been maybe a little tough. I'll just go this way, I think. I think it's better than warping to just backtrack. Because I needed to kill that boss anyways. The difference between killing now and killing with the warp is probably marginal. We did open the shortcut. I think this is faster, slightly. Do I think All Rocks can go back? Like, if he wanted to? That's a good question, actually. Finally, somebody asked, like, the real questions. Dude. So I'm pretty sure this has to be holy glasses. Yeah, we don't have another library card, unfortunately. If we had another library card, this route would be pretty decent. if he could go back, he'd be butt-ass naked because all of his clothes are ripped. Yeah, but, like, I'm sure Allrox is fine with that. All right, we have, like, 15 minutes left. It's going to be close. Yeah, I kind of needed that to be a library card, I think. Damn. Alright. This is definitely glasses, yep. I feel like overall the run has been fine. It was early Soul of Bat at the very least, but... really transformed there. Lost me some time. So now... we kill Karasamon. Yeah, these are the slow warps, too. Which is unfortunate. We did skip a warp, though, which is going to save us a little bit of time. Oh, no. We have the warp in second castle. I'm trying to think, what's the most efficient way to use the reverse Allrox warp? Should I do like a left side thing or something? No, actually. Maybe it's better to do... I don't know, actually. Maybe it's better to do right side first? Oh, I don't have the cutscene there. I always forget. All right, a little less than 14 minutes. I'll try my best here, but it's going to be tough. It also is going to depend on where we find the Vlads, actually. I think I'm going to go right side. Because all of the Vlads on the... or sorry, all of the checks on the right side are also... oh, we already did... we already did Medusa. Shit. Yeah, no, I need to go left side. Even though it's, like, suboptimal in some regards. There's also a chance that Mermaid Statue fucks us, but I don't know. It's unlikely. In fact, if we find Mermaid Statue, it's likely that Spike Breaker is what's found behind it, because we found our final Vlad at Silver Ring. So... hello? Get this guy out of here. Okay, I did not want that. Okay, sure. Awesome. I'm gonna die. Dude. Okay. $10 minutes to do all of the second castle? I don't know about that. That's tough. Is he still yelling at my closet? He did last night, but only once in the middle of the night. So I only got woken up once in the middle of the night, as opposed to like 4 or 5 times. So that's progress. Oh, spike breaker there? Should I be concerned? How does that change the complexity now? I am confused. I actually don't know how that works. I haven't really been counting. It's probably fine. Probably. There might be some shared complexity stuff going on, though, which is scaring me. I have Medusa Shield, so I'll use that for Doppelganger. I think if I want to actually get world record, I have to skip the relic checks that are not bosses. So this might be a throw. But I'm going to skip Force of Echo. Because I think it's my only chance to maybe get world record here. Because that's the only one that I have right now. Okay, knowing that I have this as well, though. Oof. That's somewhat concerning. I mean, we lose either way if that comes up, so we just gotta roll the dice, I think. Ow. Because it's Death, Galamoth, Trio, Beelzebub are all, and Akmadon actually, are all still available to drop Vlads. So. Come on, man. Fist him in the ass. What else are you going to do to the Grim Reaper, you know? I'll take Leapstone. I was hoping that'd be a Vlad, but Leapstone at least helps speed some stuff up. We have like 8 minutes left. Gonna be close. I have to do this fight. Come back. Warp. What do you think about it? In all bosses, Force of Echo is kind of the new Galamoth. It depends. Because, like, in all bosses, technically the most convenient route is to do left side. But that also opens you up to some problems, so. Is that my strongest weapon right now, actually? Rune Sword for extra damage. It is, actually. All right. This fight is going to eat up a lot of the time, unfortunately. Damn, this song goes crazy, especially with all the sound effects. What up, Razda? Yo, this remix fire. Oh god. Accidentally tapped the controller. Yeah, that was like a 2-3 minute fight. Not ideal. Early. Girthing might be better. Fuck. Not looking good. I think Girthing is probably better than Tolkis. We have like 5 minutes to kill 4 bosses. I don't think it's happening, y'all. Even if I had like Alucard Shield, I don't think it was happening. I agree. Adazel. We should have the Nose Devil get in on the Fairy Lullaby. Congrats on making it to GDQ. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think we want to actually do this. Nice. Nice. My movement's actually too good is the problem. Everybody's saying this. Yeah, I don't think it's happening, folks. I think I'm off by like 2 minutes. Maybe more, depending on if the final Vlad is Vlad's are in an inopportune spot. Hadouken! Yeah, this seed was a little rough. I saw that video as well, actually, Ada. Very interesting stuff going on in the realm of Final Fantasy speedruns. So the next 2 have to be Vlad relics or else we lose, no matter what. But also, we're kind of losing no matter what, I think, because of the amount of time it's going to take. So, that's unfortunate. It was a close one. I feel like I did what I could with this seed. The start being like in this really weird spot in the second castle was a rough start for sure. I think we're going to go for you and you as the combo. Okay, never mind. Tanking the damage, yeah. I don't think there was much else I could really do there. Okay. We still have a chance to be like sub 55 maybe. Beelzebub just has to pay out. The other thing actually should be this and this. No bone. What's a dog got to do to get a bone around here? Come on. Come on. Yeah, even if this is the Vlad, I'd have to like teleport into the Dracula fight. It was! I did the right route. Let's go. Still doesn't matter, but it was close. You know what we can gamble on, though? Since we're not getting this record. I did pick up that karma coin a while ago. Don't mind me. We'll do a quick one. 2 minutes. Decide quickly whether or not you think it's going to be heads or tails. Yeah, we're gonna still gonna be like around a 55 though, which honestly I'm pretty happy about. That was a scary play though to skip the Force of Echo, but I feel like optimally you're gonna want to do that. Because if there's no relic there, you just lose a bunch of time. Obviously. Whoa. Alrighty, y'all. 1 minute. Get your guesses in now. Ah, one hit away. Yeah, I think without the gamble shenanigans, I maybe could have subbed 55 to this. Maybe? It would have been close. Alrighty. Oh, there's the karma coin. I'm going to end the submissions early, so get your guesses in now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. It's crazy how it's always tails. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Behold the true form and the pair. Easy money. Dude, Tails literally never fails. That's the crazy thing about it. GG's.
Go back whence you came.
Close one. Definitely a close one. Dude, this preset's fun.
How is it that I've been so
I like it.
defeated?
I feel like every seed we've played has already showcased a lot of interesting decision making, both in the first and second castle. Because when you start in the second castle, it gives you a completely new goal early game, which is like, can you kill any bosses quickly? Yes, no. If so, you should probably kill one quickly. Or find like a warp to change your route second castle. Because like the route we did in second castle would not have worked if we didn't have that warp. So yeah, overall, I'm pretty happy with this preset, and I'm excited to play more of it. If you want to see more of it, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and join the live streams over on twitch.tv/DragonBlitz. And I'll see you in the next one, YouTube. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
She also said to
Honestly, I kind of want to run it back.
love you for all of eternity.
I kind of want to do another one.
Lisa, forgive me.
Let's do it.
Farewell, my son.
Let's do it. Beep, 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 beep. All right. Let's go. All right. While this is booting up, let me real quick run to the bathroom. and then we'll start the next seed. We'll also do a quick little gamba on whether you think I'm going to get world record. Gamble responsibly. Be right back. I agree. Lycanthrope is indeed very good. Imagine choosing to play fun presets. What a world we would live in if that were the norm. I think we're chilling. I think we're ready. The ads should be still running for just... No? Did the ads never start? I thought I clicked the ad button. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Battle Mage is an interesting one for sure. This is why I get frustrated with these types of tournaments, because I feel like they just monopolize everybody's time and attention for such a long period of time. Where it's like, I don't know. I feel like any sort of progress towards like anything new or interesting the community has to offer is fully being absorbed into the one preset that nobody wants to play. This is the one thing that nobody wanted to have happen. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's frustrating, but like, I don't know, man. One of these days, maybe, people will make better use of their time and interest. But could be wolfing it up with Dog's Life. So true, actually. I haven't played Dog's Life since it got updated, I don't think. We could try it again. This is why we can't have nice things. It's true, but I don't know. The frustrating part is like, it's not even like, I could talk about it for hours. But like the parties involved, like the only people actually affected are the people who are the most invested in the SotN randomizer stuff, and it's like just frustrating. But I don't know. I don't think anybody will ever truly see it my way. Or at least they won't like act on it that way, which is understandable. Contrary to maybe what some people believe, I am not the sole ruler, king, god of the randomizer community. In fact, I feel like most people do not listen to me whatsoever, but that's fine. Alrighty. Let's get it started. We are back yet again. Trying to steal world record from myself, perhaps? Who's to say? This is the new-ish randomizer combo that we're trying out. The second castle start, Lycanthrope, all bosses, all Vlads. Randomizer. It's been fun so far. I've been trying to see how low of a time we can get with a random seed every time. And of course, if you're enjoying the series, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and join the live stream on twitch.tv/DragonBlitz. I'll be live all the time, and I'd love to see you in the chat sometime. And as always, if you're not sure what to comment for the algorithm, you could always guess whether or not you think this is the time that we are going to steal the world record back from ourselves. I will reveal the world record in 10 seconds, so pause the video and comment whether you think I'm going to steal it right here, right now. 3, 2, 1, and the world record is still 53:49 by yours truly. And we're running it back. We're running it back. So, we're going to start randomly somewhere in the second castle. And, okay, so last time this happened to us, I didn't need to grab this. This is the Galamoth spawn. This time around, we're not killing Galamoth for 7 minutes. I think it is in our best interest to just leave and come back later. So, yo, Zenny, thank you very much for the raid. I hope the stream went well. What up, everybody? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I'm challenging myself to try and get a personal best / world record, if you want to call it that, time in a particular randomizer with particular randomizer settings. New seed every time for freshness and for fun. And we had just started. The settings have us starting inside the second castle, and we're pretty deep in the second castle. So we're going to be spending a decent amount of time this seed just trying to leave, which is going to be interesting. I'm kind of hoping to find like a weapon or something, because the death fight is coming up right now. I'm going to do this item check even though it's slow, but we'll see. Yeah, I think the only way that you actually fight Galamoth there with that spawn is... I'll grab the diamond. The shop could be useful. The only reason you would ever do that is if you found like a really good weapon there to speed it up. No worries, man. Take it easy. Thanks for the raid, as always. You showed off reverse shift line to a random party I went to. Dude, that used to be me, actually. Unironically, back in the day, I used to take my Xbox to, like, LANs. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for a better drop, like an Alucard shield. There was, back at the college that I was next to, there was, like, a gamer LAN club. I used to just bring my Xbox and do SotN speedruns. I'm gonna die. Turns out I am dead, actually. Maybe killing Galamoth is the vibe just to get the levels. Because, like, ew, why is it green? Oh, I had a library card. We should probably library card. I think I'm going to try and get this kill. Otherwise, we might have to reset it. Oh, here we go. What? Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. Anyways. Wow. Very rare attack. Very, very rare attack. What should I have done there? Obviously library card, but like, so is killing Galamoth actually just the play if you spawn there? The thing is, if I found a weapon there... We're just going to do a quick little scam right there and return those points and try again with a different seed. Where's the world record gamble? Quick little scam. New seed. That's fine. Yeah, I'm really curious if I could have done something different there. Obviously the library card, but if I start in that location and I don't have the library card, is it in my best interest to just... I don't know. Because the Galamoth fight is slow. Very slow. The other thing that I think might make this a little bit more interesting is maybe random gear. But that's going to require testing. And honestly, I'm going to have to wait to have that be like its own preset type thing. Really? But I don't know. I mean, the levels are great. The issue is that the fight takes 6 minutes. So... spending 6 minutes at the very beginning of the run is kind of tough. Random gear or stats? I don't think random stats necessarily matters, but maybe if you could buff Alucard's stats while he's in the second castle, the same way with like the leap stone and the gravity boot situation. Kind of like how Richter's stats are buffed in the second castle. Just to make it, like, slightly less bad. That could also be an interesting option. Alrighty. Richter gets everything, so true. Now, the real randomizer is once you get to start changing characters mid-run, that's when things are going to get very interesting. And then the decomp is finished, and then Maria is ported. Y'all ain't ready for that shit. There we go. Will it be good Maria or shit Maria? That's the fun part. It can be both. The world is our oyster. Speaking of oysters, I don't know. Let's try it. Castlevania Symphony of the Night Randomizer world record attempt. Nothing bad ever happens whenever we try and do these world record attempts. So what I've learned is that spawning behind Galamoth is a big no-no. So if we spawn behind Galamoth, we're kind of screwed. But our goal, as always, is to try and beat the randomizer as fast as possible, trying to get a world record. I will reveal the world record time to you very soon, YouTube watcher. But first, you are required to like the video, comment whether you think I'll get the world record this time or not, and subscribe. These are requirements. And once you have done so, the world record time will be revealed to you very shortly. And also, Dracula, you need to get out of here. You're ruining my intro. Thank you. And also, you can click the follow button on the Twitch channel, link in the description, so you can join the live streams. Twitch.tv/DragonBlitz. Come join the chat and gamble your very real internet points on whether you think I'm going to get the world record, which is currently 53:49. The way this preset works is we have the Lycanthrope Wolf movement alongside starting in the second castle. And while in the second castle, we are going to have access to additional movement options to make the second castle not so bad. But, you know what? I'm going to check behind the bookshelf. You can't stop me. It's a freaking mushroom. So the second castle spawn does make things a little bit scary. For sure. Especially this area. This area is genuinely pretty tough as a starting location. Because I don't even think Shmoos die in one hit, which could be a problem. Cross Shuriken. We can maybe use our Cross Shuriken to farm a kill. And then get some levels. I want to see how many hits it takes to kill the Shmoo. 2. And that gave us 10 levels. Fantastic. Good start. Strength potion and a sword. Not bad. 4 levels. I feel like the early game is kind of a puzzle to like figure out how to survive wherever it is that you spawn, which is interesting. Why does every seed have the world record? So this is the world record for these settings. We're Ooh, Vorpal Blade is actually insane. Okay, we're chilling now. Vorpal Blade makes this easy mode. Because at the end of the day, randomizer world records mean nothing. It's just a for fun made up thing. But I'm trying to see how fast these settings can be completed, so keeping track of the fastest completion time is the goal. It's the fun part. Did we get a baby seed? We might have. Possible. Here's the question. Should we kill creature now and get a check out of the way? I think it might be worth it. It's going to be a little slow, but with the Vorpal, I feel pretty confident. And this means we can skip creature later entirely. So I think it's worth it. Because this entire side of the castle is really annoying to get to later. So, yeah, this does require that we kill all bosses. So getting them out of the way now could be good. I don't need that. It's not worth the time to pick it up. It's world record, but the world is 2 people. It's actually 1 people. That's the fun part. Like, if you make your own video game and then don't release it to anybody and then do speedruns of it, you technically have the world record. That's the fun part. That's kind of like what I'm doing here. Sword of Fedora is fine. In this case, the world is in fact a vampire. That's the thing is, despite all of the rage, I cannot stress, so much rage. Like, literally all of the rage. There is no more rage for anyone else. Despite all of that, I am still but yet 1 rat in 1 cage. Whoa! That was interesting. I totally did that on purpose. 5 minutes in the second castle so far. Could be worse, for sure. That's okay. Can you die, please? Yeah. Kill a bat in a cage. True, actually. 2 rats, 1 cage. Don't click that link. Actually, you can click the link. It's fine. I'm still gonna do a couple of item checks. Whoa. My computer just exploded. Was this on the PlayStation? Yes. Symphony of the Night was originally released on the PlayStation. What the hell was that lag? I think it might have been a Windows thing. Sometimes Windows just be like, actually, we need to defrag your rehash to turn your teraflops back into mega blocks or something. I don't know. I'm very... Everything is computer. Six minutes to leave the first castle. Yo, what up, Joe? Thank you for the good luck. Much appreciated. It comes out when you least expect it. I don't need the Twilight Cloak. Did not want to grab that. Waste of time. Unfortunate. Okay. Quick little check here. Unfortunate. Yeah, sure. Echo of Bat. Whatever. Stop. Stop. Getting bullied. Hello? Not a great start, I'll be honest. Being bullied by a bunch of freaking chickens. That's fine. I would never do that now. It's not worth it. Have I ever done it in front of, like, real people? Yes. Pretty often, actually. Look. I am of the opinion that in 99% of social situations, your goal, my goal at least, is to find the funny, make them laugh. That's like my modus operandi, is to precision strike the funny bone. Well. So if that requires that I pull out a little bit of an impression, it's gonna happen. Clown behavior? Literally clown behavior, yeah. But people are acting like clowns ain't cool. Nothing wrong with being a clown. Not related to anything, but my boyfriend liked the latest main channel video. Let's go. Chat, I need you to grab all of your boyfriends collectively and force them to watch all of my videos on repeat. And like and comment and subscribe. That's how we solve this issue. That's how we go big time. I did theatrical clowning for a year. That's cool. Just buy a BF in RuneScape or something. I don't know. People still doing that? I might need to check this. It could be nothing, though. And it's nothing. Okay. So when there's no relic under the stairs, you can kind of check it as you're moving. But even if there's no relic, that does mean that sometimes there's like an item there that you need instead. That was supposed to be a high jump. $500 GP in this economy? I can't afford that. There are Castlevania SotN fans in your area. We just got to start the first ever randomizer dating app. Hot speedrunners in your area. Remember when, like, people used to say that that jump was hard? Love it. Does it randomize who you match with? That's the question. Is I said the words dating app randomizer without actually thinking of the implication of what that would actually be. Marcel! Don't mind if I do. I am going to grab Leapstone. In fact, I'm also going to probably skip library. I'm going to go for the library skip and hope that it works out for us. I managed to stream SotN in a bar last weekend, but the TVs were off. No! mean? Shield dash son or wing smash daughter? You gotta go wing smash daughter. That's where the real skill expression lies in this game. Shield dash son, he's just trying to mash too hard, you know? I don't want to be the one to teach him about proper mashing technique, you know? Frame perfect shield dash son. Unfortunately, that's, you know, still going to be a no for me. In fact, it's even worse somehow. When are we playing Rumblefish on stream? Yeah. We probably should, huh?
I'm interested. I'm interested.
We could save it for, when? Dude. You know what I just realized? Remember when I said I was going to do library skip? Nobody said, hey, why are you in the library right now? Dude, my brain completely just... Bzzz. I Men in Black fucking eraser my brain cells there. Why would we? Because I'm trying to get world record here. Oh. Streamer forgot, loses world record because of it. God damn it. Yeah, we just need to go to Coliseum. Dude, if it's missed at Coliseum, that's such an L. That's really bad for us. I skipped Darkwing's Relic. Did I? That's bad. Surely it's not relevant. Gen Z doesn't understand the Men in Black reference. They haven't like remade it at this point. What are you talking about? I thought all media properties from the 80s and 90s and early 2000s has joined the... Ooh, I got the weird jump. The stew of slop. Media property slop that gets remade and re-released over and over and over again. Let's face it, they should teach SotN speedrunning at school. You know, something useful. I'm so punished here. This was the one thing that wasn't supposed to happen. Brother! This guy stinks! Referring to myself. Dude, if I just had the foresight to come up here first. That's so bad for us. Oh, and the MP refill glitch, dude. This run is literally insane. If I did the library skip like I wanted to, this route would be so cookage. It'd be so insanely cook. Is this even randomized? Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, wait a minute. Time to wolf rise everywhere, right, guys? Oh boy, my favorite. It's not that bad. The library trip probably cost us like a minute or two, so we can maybe make up that time. You know what? Next time I do a Saturn randomizer, I'm going to do the Maria glitch, I think. Am I world record holder? For many a things, yeah. I hold too many world records. I don't have enough hands. to keep track of all the world records, unfortunately. Nice job, me. It's hard to hold them all, you know what I mean? Bonk. Suffering from success, I know. What can I say? Every time you die, it switches to Saturn version. There is a shuffler mode for the BizHawk shuffler that, to my knowledge, only works with Mega Man 1 through 6. But it's set up such that every time you take damage, it shuffles to the next game. And something like that for SotN, where you... I did fucking Richter skip! Camera lock! Dude! What a cheater, I know. Loses time by doing glitches. Run invalid. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Doing something like that with SotN, where every time you take a hit, you, like, swap to a different game, could be funny. I mean, the code is probably easy enough to set up. I would just need to look at Auth's damage code for the Mega Man games and then just figure out how to have that trigger on damage in SotN instead of damage in Mega Man. I imagine it's just pointing to a specific, like, memory address or something in those games. Did we ever resolve the chess dude with the supposed vibrating anal beads helping him cheat? I think he's still allowed to compete. They never found, like, actual evidence of cheating. It was mostly just bad vibes. I'm gonna go this way. If I remember correctly, it was mostly just bad vibes. Because, like, the worst part is like, he wasn't using them to cheat. That was just, you know, a performance enhancer in other ways. Yeah, we'll do this. If I can't enjoy anal beads in chess without being called a cheater, what's the point? That's what I'm saying. This is not the ideal way to be flying around, but, like, what else am I gonna do? I could be gravity booting everywhere. That is so true, actually. So true, bestie. Why didn't I think of that? Don't touch me. Ooh, okay, Vlad. Let's go. Whee. Nice. Pretty slick movement there. Not bad. Well, that's the thing is, we don't know Billy Mitchell's setup when he was claiming all of those Donkey Kong records. That's the thing. Did anybody ever check him for potential beads? We've been asking for centuries, but, you know, Those details are lost to the annals of time. To the annals of time, if you will. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. I think Todd Rogers might have been the one controlling the button, giving Billy all the answers. Karma coin, not again. In case any of Billy's lawyers are watching this is alleged. This is parody. This is protected under Article 1 of the First Amendment. I plead the fifth. My lawyers look like this. I'm fucking going to jail, bruv. I never said which Billy Mitchell. True! You'll be my lawyer? Oh, no. It's fucking overdog. Look at my fucking lawyer. Requesting a venue change to Germany? It'll never happen, bro. What the fuck does that mean? You live in Germany! I don't think they're gonna take greetings from Germany very well. That's all. We can have e-girls, but you can't have an e-lawyer. Actually, now that you put it like that, that is discriminatory, now that I think about it. Your Honor, this is my Discord lawyer. We hang out in Discord calls and play Overwatch together. He gives me legal advice. I help carry him to platinum. Zygar, I don't think I can speak on that without the potential legal consequences. Unfortunately, the legal precedent is there. Oh, son of a... Alrox's quarters. That's really rough for us. This run is, it had potential. The thing is, if we find Jewel of Open here, it's not too bad. If we find Holy Glasses, it's terrible. So, I could have 2 German lawyers. How come Mom lets you have 2 German lawyers? Useful. Your Honor, you don't understand. I was just goofing. It was all a prank, bro. Oh no, he's using the patented "it was just a prank, bro" defense. I sentence you to 1 goof and 10 gaffes. No! Anything but that. I'll never recover from goofing and gaffing that much. The shop didn't have anything that useful, right? The only thing I care about is, like, Mana Prism, library cards. Because damage-wise, I mean, we got the Chrysogrim Vorpal combo. Karma coin, so true! So true. It was Jewel of Open. Okay, so we can get Silver Ring out of the way. Maybe even loop around to kill Hippogriff. And then warp back here, maybe. I'm going to skip the money for now, because I genuinely don't think that the shop is going to be particularly valuable for us. Alrighty, something good, something good, something good. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll take it. All right. All of a sudden, things are looking up. Definitely not on the best pace for returning to the second castle, but could be worse. Do I have any iframes that I'm willing to part ways with? Not. All right, well. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. And by the old-fashioned way, I mean this kind of scary way, but it's fine. Nothing! That's not what you want to see there, folks. Please stop dying so aggressively. Now my mana is nothing. Uh-oh. And these items are ass. Not looking good, folks. How will your hero recover from this one? Use as little MP as possible. What? Why did I do that? That transformation was a waste of time. I am going to refill here. Now we just need to get to the caverns as quickly as possible, yeah. I think I'm going to go from outer wall. Although all rocks might actually be faster because of the warp cycles. Yeah, because it's literally the next warp. I think if it was instant warps, it might have been faster to go from outer wall, but still. Dude, this run would have been so good if we actually skipped the library like I intended to. Fuck, why did I bonk? Yeah, 30 minutes in, and we have the entire caverns to do. This is not looking good for a world record. I'm not gonna lie. What's the funniest way to die in SotN? I don't know. There's like a compilation of all the deaths from the Impossible Challenge. I'm sure one of those is probably the funniest. I think he forgot he has Bat. No, Bat costs mana. I didn't forget. I'm doing the wolf movement because it's more MP efficient. I don't have infinite MP. Otherwise, I would probably be wing smashing more. Plus, the wolf can be faster in some spots. Gauntlet's cool and all, but I'm more of a Gauntlet legacy guy, you know? Yep, that's what I wanted. Why am I grabbing money? There is no money. Money is fake. It's all made up. None of it's real anymore. It's not even based on gold. The gold standard hasn't been a thing for decades at this point. We'll wizard hat. She tried her best. But in the end, you don't succeed. Zoom. Sometimes you gotta put on the robe, the wizard hat, and show them who's boss. My dog goes all over the place. What is the dog doing? We've been asking these philosophical questions for millennia at this point. The smartest minds humanity has ever developed. Still to this day, don't have a definitive answer. The thing that's messed up about this is I think we're gonna skip Merman Statue. If it's a Vlad, we're screwed. I think. But like, what am I gonna do? You know? We're not looking hot on the time it's gonna take to finish this. In fact, final Vlad. Oh, this seed is looking really rough, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Because, like, our final Vlad options are not good. Because it can't be Silver Ring. Because we already checked Silver Ring and it was nothing. Can't be... Something for a library card. Can't be Spike Breaker, because I think Spike Breaker is going to give us glasses, or the thing that leads to glasses. So, like, best case scenario might end up being just we find something here that leads to glasses. I'm just gonna be a baby about it. And our MP's not looking too hot either. Kind of open for a Mana Prism or something. Dude. It'd be like that, unfortunately. No! What? Nothing? It's never nothing. Spike Breaker was nothing and Silver Ring was nothing? I don't think I could imagine a seed where that has ever happened to me before. Is there a cheat code to take off the music? Yes, there is. If you're going to tell me that you don't want to listen to this, the most beautiful song ever created in the history of time, then I don't know what to tell you other than, you know. They crucified Jesus as well, you know. For speaking the truth or whatever, I guess. I don't know, I wasn't there. Okay, I was going to say. That's... Oh my... There's no way. It's literally Merman Statue, dude! What the f... When stealing world records goes wrong. What do you think you're doing here, pal? I'm trying to get a world record in SotN. Why don't you have a seat right over here? What do you think you were doing with that controller there? It's the controller that I used to speedrun with. Not in this seed, you're not. We took a look at your route, and it seems like you skipped Merman Statue. Now, why would you go ahead and do that? Why don't you take a seat right over here? You guys liking my To Catch a Relic Skipper bit? No? Not funny? Alright. Back to the drawing board. You're not cultured enough to get it? Oh, okay. I'm not doing a good job of doing a good Chris Hansen impression. I'll grab the Yasasuna, sure, why not? Our brains are cooked, it is true. There's nothing we can do about it. We'll never get them back. The other thing that sucks is I got no magic. Got no mana. It's not even randomized. It's so over. It's never been more over, guys. Well, you know, when you try your best, but you don't succeed. And we have to ride that stupid freaking boat, dude. It's over. Pack it up. We have 15 minutes to beat the game, and we're still in the first castle. Don't even have holy glasses. We would need a quadruple Christmas miracle. It would take over all of the next Christmas miracles for the next 4 years. Just cheat. That too, yeah, actually, now that I think about it. Hold on. Why hasn't anybody thought of this before? If you're not winning, you could just cheat. You'll never... Wait. If you just cheat, you'll never lose. Hold on. This seems like a broken strategy. Am I the first to realize this? Bonk. No glasses. Oh, no glasses. It's over, y'all. Not the glasses. We don't have any library cards. The final Vlad is going to be at Holy Glasses, which means we're going to have to come back to the... The worst part is, if the silver ring is at Darkwing Bat, I need to just uninstall the game, because that was a massive throw. Because I could have done Darkwing Bat already. In fact, I did do Darkwing Bat, just forgot to pick up the relic. Not that it would really save us, but, you know. So on the bright side, I guess we're figuring out how bad seeds can really get. You know? Because, like, routing-wise, I didn't do anything that poorly. The only mistake, quote-unquote, was the, obviously skipping Merman statue, but, like, you know. And the, lack of library skip, but that only lost me like a minute or two. Dying to death, that was last seed. This is a completely different seed. The longest SotN run ever. It's a new type of world record, you see? There is a community that has done that before, I think. I forget who it is, but there is a speedrunning community where they have a inverted speedrun leaderboard, where the longest run is at the top of the leaderboard. I remember seeing a YouTube video about it a while ago. The worst nimble seed ever in the long library? Jesus. Also, now that I think about it, isn't everyone going to die to death? So, like, is that really a mistake? Can you really even call it a mistake to die to death? It's not even Silver Ring. I'm going right side. I should have grabbed the warp. Don't worry, I'll find a library card. I'll be bailed out. I'm gonna be bailed out. I will be bailed out by a library card. Trust me. It's going to happen. Because the way this seed is going to go is we're going to find Silver Ring somewhere, and then we're going to have to go back to the first castle. Unless Silver Ring's right here. You know what? Just in case. We can find a stopwatch. Library card. No, don't poison me. Not even a library card. God damn it. You're too busy playing Pot of Greed while I'm playing Pot of Green. We are not the same. My pot is always green. Rolls up fat joint, takes big puff. Support your local liberty. Now, libraries give away free books, so that's like communism or whatever. So it's the opposite of liberty if you think about it. Checkmate, atheists. Whoop, 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 whoop. You know, yeah, not having that warp is like really bad right now, actually. Don't worry, guys, the library card. Library card will save us. I believe. We're gonna find a library card right here. Fuck. I've been waiting 57 years for a library card. Shit. Chat, what's the best song in this game? Rainbow Cemetery is pretty damn good. All of them? Damn, you got me. I can't argue with facts and logic. I've been owned in the marketplace of ideas. The worst argument I've ever heard. The Cybertruck is objectively aesthetically pleasing. All right, first of all. Source? The Cybertruck being aesthetically pleasing means there is an objective standard of beauty, therefore God. Dude, honestly, move aside Immanuel Kant. More like Immanuel Kant do any fucking philosophy, moron. Simply, did he not realize the Cybertruck hypothesis? Stupid. What an absolute dingus. 3 chapters of my dissertation were on Kant. I could see it. Dude, library card. It's gonna happen. Fuck! I'm looking like Ren out here, checking every item in the game. Getting my account stolen. Imagine philosophizing. I can't. Good one, good one. I think the best soul for Alucard to transform into is the Blue Eyes White Dragon. If only, dude. If I could create my own decomped SotN fan game, I'd probably have a Castlevania X Yu-Gi-Oh crossover, which is crazy that that has just never happened. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh has put in, I think, like 1 or 2 references to Castlevania ever in the billions of cards ever printed, which is insane. And also, it's like Castlevania monsters are based off of like mythology and shit like that, and some of it is like modern mythology with like Mothman and like the Yeti and shit, quote unquote modern, but you know what I mean. If they wanted to, they could have put fucking Yu-Gi-Oh monsters in this shit. It would have been a solid fit, honestly. We already killed a creature. I need a library card, please. Save me. Summon Skull? That's what I'm saying, dude. Summon Skull as a boss would have went crazy. Or even as like a summon. He's called Summon Skull. Call him Familiar Archfiend or some shit like that. It would have been fun. But no. Konami's too busy not making Castlevania games. We have Skull Servant? Not really. As far as I know, it's not explicitly meant to be Skull Servant anywhere in the game. Maybe I'm wrong. Is this really my strongest weapon? My strongest potions? Fuck you. Ah! You ever just get wing smashed? All the time in college. Excuse me. The game must have, you know, getting a little gassy. Library card. Fuck! Kids grow up without Castlevania, they have no childhood. Yeah, instead they have Fortnite and microplastics. So who really had the better childhood if you think about it? And Coco Melon, so true. That item was just missing. A library card. Oh, it's over. Harper, I hardly know her. Yeah, Final Vlad is at Holy Glasses, I think. World record is beyond gone at this point, y'all. Damn, I didn't think that the 5349 was that good, but apparently that seed must have been pretty decent. I feel like I did like every check and every boss, but it must have just been efficient enough. It might also come down to like where you spawn in the second castle, to be honest. Another Girthang. Unfortunately, not today. Whoa. I'm bonking. Straight bonking over here. Do I conceive of any reality where I could have made this world record? If I had found a library card. If I had gone to Colosseum first thing. In the first, when I got to the first castle. As opposed to going to Outer Wall. If I had also skipped the library. Maybe? But the seed is very rough. Where was Silver Ring again? It was at Akmadon? So I would have needed to go all the way to Aquidon before entering the second castle. Or sorry, before entering the first castle, actually. So, like, theoretically, there's a world where it maybe makes sense to do that. Where you go to Castle Keep, grab the warp, kill Medusa, kill Aquidon, grab the reverse Allrock's warp. If you have a library card, actually, that's a pretty decent play. It got me thinking maybe there's some interesting routing decisions that could have been made in the second castle when we first started the game, but yeah. Even with the knowledge of everything that I have, if I tried to craft like a perfect route, maybe it could have beaten world record, but going in completely blind, I don't think so. This is not a very strong seed for a fast time. Even with like the routing mistakes we made. It probably could have been like 5 minutes faster, but we're going to be more than 5 minutes behind the world record, I think. I don't think there's a reason to check this, but I'm going to because I'm... Perfect. Okay, well. No library card. That's actually very bad for us. Library card, right here. Well, it's not a library card. Item. Come on, library card. Manifest. Apparate. Open sesame. I don't think it's happening, y'all. Yeah, wait a second. Is this even randomized? Hold on. Guys, unfortunately, the seed was not randomized. So that's going to be a disqualification. Pineapple! Oh. Seed was not randomized, hence world record. So true. I didn't check this. This is where the library card is, I believe. I'm starting to not believe, y'all. How many library cards are there in the game? There's like 5 or 6. Just like laying out in the open world. And I found none of them. You think it's over? Does it have anything to do with the fact that the timer currently is longer than the world record? We did not get the world record. Unfortunately. We'll go ahead and put that on, and, you know, what is there to do but ask the real questions that matter in life, such as whether or not this coin flip will result in heads or tails. Why did we skip Crossamon? Oh, shit! Oh, yeah, we weren't going to make it. I also forgot Crossamon. So, GG's. It was never happening. Your boy is cooked and washed. Make sure to wash before cooking. There's a karma coin in the shop. If I had a library card, you know my ass would be in the shop right now. Library card right here. It was here the whole time. Fuck. My goat is washed. Well, it's better than being a stinky goat. Think about all the goats that go unwashed and how much they must smell. Sometimes it's good to wash your goat. Is that a euphemism? Maybe. Yasasuna, wow. Imagine getting the Yasasuna drop. My mana, a double Yasasuna drop? Holy. Can I get these kind of odds for the Saturn speedrun that I'm never going to play again? On track to be worse than the 7-minute Galamoth start? Yeah. This seed was really rough. Granted, I would have saved like 3 minutes if I had grabbed that warp when I was supposed to. Or if I had a library card, I would have saved like 10 years probably. Wow, 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 wow. Weep, 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 weep. Why are so many betting on heads when tails never fails? That's a fantastic question. Maybe they're just trying to donate their hard-earned channel points to those in need, you know? Alrighty. Nice try, nerd. Better luck next time. This is reality of gambling, yo. Just in time. You got 2 minutes to see if you have the reality of gambling on your side. How many Castlevania I play? Most of them, I feel like. The only Castlevania games I haven't played is like the Game Boy ones and like the like what, Castlevania Legacy or whatever. I've never played that. I've never played Castlevania 2. And I've never played what's it called? The ones that came out on like Xbox 360 and shit. I'm forgetting their names. Lords of Shadow, yeah. Do you think a castle game without Vinia would do better than a Vinia game without a castle? Ooh, good question. Yeah, if Castlevania is so good, why isn't there a Castlevania 2? I haven't played Circle of the Moon. No, I have. I definitely have. I'm one of those weirdos that actually thinks Circle of the Moon is pretty good. All things considered, the fact that it came out on the Game Boy Advance, the day of the Game Boy Advance releasing, it was a launch title, it's pretty decent. Where's Castlevania? It's probably like one of the Game Boy ones. Just because it's like, that's like saying what's the worst Metroid game? I don't know, it's probably Metroid 2 because it's on the Game Boy. The Game Boy did not lend itself well for many a good video game, unfortunately. Guys, it's not Harmony of Dissonance. It's fair to not like Harmony of Dissonance, but it's not the worst. Not by a long shot. Honestly, Haunted Castle might be the worst Castlevania game. That game is actually just garbo. Harmony of Dissonance is the worst Metroidvania. I think most people would say it's either Harmony of Dissonance or it's Circle of the Moon, yeah. At least Circle of the Moon is like unique in the fact that you play as a whip user. Oh, that's not true. Harmony of Dissonance you play as a whip user as well. Never mind. Shit. Wait, are they the same game? Just with different graphics. Have I ever played the Gotcha CV? No. That shit was an Apple Arcade exclusive in North America. No, that's not true. It was initially test marketed in Canada for like 4 years, and then they deleted everybody's progress, released the game internationally, but only on Apple Arcade. So because of those two factors, the fact that I'm not Canadian and the fact that I do not own a single Apple product in my life, I just was not able to play it. So I guess I could have like figured out an iOS emulator or some shit like that and tried it or something. I don't know. I could buy Apple product and become Canadian. If becoming Canadian was on the table, I'd have so much less stress in my life. You guys have no idea. That's not true. Canada's dealing with plenty of their own shit. It'd be different stresses at least, and that's fun sometimes. Would I rather become an Apple or buy a Canadian? I'm pretty sure buying a Canadian is illegal. Coin flip time. Heads, I buy the Canadian. Well, it's literally always tails. GG's. GG's, and the game crashed. You love to see it. Truly the greatest ending to a randomizer of all time. Hey, YouTube, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. We were only 10 minutes behind the world record. Haha. Damn, that was a rough seed. But even with a very rough seed that was played poorly, I still, a little over an hour, which goes to show that I think this preset can be pretty decent. If this is the worst seed we've seen so far, like, and it's only an hour, like, that's not bad. Yeah, so if your seed name has a character in it and you use the auto tracker, it can crash the game. So I think the colon in the seed name crashed the game, if I had to guess. But I don't know. Either way, was fun. Join us live, YouTube, twitch.tv/DragonBlitz. Anyways, I'll see you later. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Yeah, the tracker crashes the emulator is the situation here. And now I wait for it to die. It's dead now. Alrighty. Chat, is it time to truly devolve to our worse selves and see the true extent of human suffering? I'm, of course, talking about Mega Man X6. Let's boot it up against my better judgment. I gotta play it eventually. I can't ignore it forever. Mega Man X6 is peak streamer. I don't understand. This was the first Mega Man game I ever played, by the way. This truly is this explains a lot, is what I'm saying. So, let me really quick run to the bathroom, and we'll start up Mega Man X6 in just a second, y'all. Time for the dreaded nightmare system. Yeah. I forget exactly how it works, but we'll get into it. I'm probably not 100%ing this. I might go for the armor pieces. Maybe. But I think I'm going to actually go for 0 here. Like, I think I'm going to try and max out 0 for this playthrough. Because 0's not going to fucking die on me. Fucking stupid-ass game. Dude, X5 pissed me off. It's going to be crazy if I like X6 more than I like X5. Because, you know, that's not how that's supposed to work. Don't like the Octo Boys eat the Reprolites. I'll try not to. I might reset if an important thing, if an important guy gets eaten, but also, well, either way. Like I said, I'm not worried about 100% at all. I'm just worried about getting through it. But I'll be right back. I am excited for the music for X5, or X6, I should say. And I am, sadly, very nostalgic for this game. I don't know, there's something about being a young-ish kid with no understanding or concept of what the fuck a Mega Man game is, and this being your first introduction to Mega Man. I don't know, it's just weird and strange. It gives me similar vibes to, like, how I felt with shit like Cowboy Bebop and what's it called? Trigun, where it's like, I'm too young to understand what any of this is, but it's cool. You know what I mean? And then as an adult, you go back and you're like, oh wait, that shit was actually really cool. Will I feel that way about X6? No. Absolutely not. I'm probably going to be like, man, this shit is not that good. Yeah. Is that Mega Man X episode 6? That's right. We're so back. We're so back. Playing Mega Man X6. Boy, oh boy. Game level, extreme. We're playing normal. We're playing on normal. Oh my god. Let's just get into it. I don't want it. After Mega Man X5, I am very much not looking forward to this. But what's the worst that'll happen? Ready. Ready? God, you know what's messed up? I was telling Stream about this earlier today. YouTube, first of all, if you're watching on YouTube, what up? Hope you're doing well. Like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Dude, I'm so nostalgic for this game, which is insane to think about. Because this is my first ever Mega Man game. I can't even begin to describe how evil that is to think about. Also, we get the Z-Saber. I do remember making a big deal about this as a youngin'. Yeah, I know you could like Z-cancel shit with X in this game, with the Z-Saber. But yeah, our goal is to probably not 100% the game, to be honest. Because I just don't see a world where I'm going to want to do that. But maybe, who knows? Maybe I'm like, dude, X6 is actually the GOAT, as it turns out. Isn't there like a way where you could like climb faster with like Z-Saber cancels? I know the speedrun movement for this game looks fucking insane. So on the bright side, at least the speedrun for this game is, you know, helps resolve the fact that it's kind of ass. I do know that Shield Sheldon's ability goes crazy in this game, yeah. I think we're supposed to fight him either first or second, but we'll see. I watched a speedrun of this not too terribly long ago, which unfortunately I spoiled myself a little bit. I missed. We got him. You unlock 0 on Shield Sheldon stage. You do? Okay, that's good to know. Do I have to do it in the Nightmare version or whatever? Maybe? Nightmare 0! But 0 died! Huh? I can't believe it! 0? You can unlock him on all the stages? Oh, okay. It's kind of like a Mega Man X2 situation where I think there's like an alternate or X... I guess it's technically like an X3 situation, but... where there's like a bonus path that you can go through and get stuff that way. Either way. Yeah, I'd like to save, sure. Hi, Max. Bye, Max. Yeah. Isoc? His name's Isoc? Or is that supposed to be an A? Is that supposed to be Isaac? I think that's supposed to be an A. Also, there's no sound? Should I be... Hi, Tim Apple here with the newest invention, Isoc. Okay, I feel like there's supposed to be music or something? Or sound effects at all? My capture card broken? Where's the Japanese voice acting? Who's to say? I'm expecting... You know what? Maybe we just... We're so back. Never mind, we're so back. It might be the X collection, yeah? Maybe my disc is fucked up. We're so back. Is that Signas? No, the A's look different here. I don't know. The something about it don't look right. Falcon? I love Captain Falcon. Shield Sheldon. God, the music goes so insanely hard in this stupid video game that is probably going to cause me nothing but pain. No, leave him alone. He's my friend. I do know that those squid guys, you want to absorb their soul because it gives you experience. And I need to save my brobots from brostruction. Dude, what the fuck? Can I get this motherfucker to shoot this direction? Oh, I have to kill the guy to get him to... Okay. That's strange. Enemies are very annoying. Because I can't hurt them. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we have to absorb souls in this game. But they're digital souls. Okay, so just use normal pellets. Which is better. Oh yeah, there's crouching. I always forget that they added crouching in X5. I don't think it was there in X4. Do I want to go horizontally or down, actually? Down for 0, right for normal boss? Is that true? No, I guess that's true. Well, I can just come back for 0 then. Why don't people hate this game? We're going to find out. Oh, come on. This music is, something. I'm very good at this game. Copium. Oh no, there's multiple. Place Heatniks or Wolf because they're harder later? I don't know. I'm vibing. I have Giga attack. Why am I not Giga? Why am I not hitting him with the Giga? I'm just now realizing that I've been wasting my Giga attacks? Or lack thereof? Worth. That was my Giga attack. Great job, me. I did no damage. It was mostly my fault. What? All right, we'll try the Giga attack in a better spot. You can duck the first shell? That's huge tech. Hold on. That's good to know. Oh my god, it's fucking over for you, nerd. If I just crouch menacingly, there's nothing he can do. Oh, never mind, I'm dumb. Hit me with the fake out. You know what? I'll win the damage race, sure. That tech literally saved my life. Let's go. Too easy, says the guy who died twice to this stupid ass boss. Dashing reduces your hitbox too. Good to know. Good to know. Guard shell. More like, this is hell. Should I just go back and grab 0 then? Is that the vibe? So this is supposed to have voice acting, you're telling me? Maybe it doesn't fit on the disc. Or my disc is screwed, maybe. I vaguely remember that maybe I'm supposed to go to Turtloid to unlock 0. I vaguely remember seeing this in the speedrun, maybe? I mean, I want 0, yeah. I think I'm going to try and max out 0 in this run, so. Plus, this song goes silly style. Blast him. So you can't farm Nightmare Souls. I do vaguely remember that being a thing. Like, once you absorb one of their souls, it's gone forever. Beep, 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 beep. Can ya? Hello? Try it again. Stupid ass. Very intuitive level design. Yeah, you know it. It wouldn't be a Mega Man game if the level design was good. Wait a minute. Actually, Mega Man X was well known for being some of the best level design in 2D platformers. Huh. That's strange. That doesn't sound right. Feel better than Duff McShitface. Actually, so true. I'm gonna kill the guys first, I think, and then finish the puzzle, right? That's what we want to do. These ones don't hurt me? Wow, how kind. They knew it would be fucking bullshit if they did. Oh, nope. No, they do hurt me because reasons? The end of the laser that hurts? Oh, of course. How could I be so stupid to not realize? Just the tip, you say. That's what they all say. Oh no. That worked. That worked. He's back! Oh god. Nope. Just leave. It'll be fine. That guy's fine. He's fine. Don't worry. Nothing bad happens to him. Because I can't get that guy without the high jump, right? Or like one of the armors or Zero's double jump. Karma. I can't save that guy. If I could, I would. Oops. I could have got the heart. Maybe I should have. Well, actually, no. I want to grab the upgrades with Zero, I think. Yeah, I think you can only get health upgrades with one character, right? That's what you guys told me last time, at least. So. Blast him. Yeah, not my, Oh, you can't even wall jump? There? That's annoying. Yeah, I want to play a Zero, I think. I'm going to have to come back to save those guys. Thanks. Just damage boost? Oh, yeah. Wait, why didn't I think of that? Why didn't it let me wall jump? Can I not wall jump off those spikes at all? We'll maybe worry about them later. You just can't. It's probably because they just don't want you damage boosting, actually. I could damage boost for the W tank, but whatever. We're fine? Everything's fine. You're not grabbing my homie. He's going for my homie! He'll never grab my homie. The only one that grabs my homie is me. Die. Saving rep points, one of the most tedious actions. I actually kind of like it. I don't mind it. It gives you something to do, you know? I found you at last! Let's fight. Sure, whatever. Stop it! Zero! No! We're friends! Ah! Zero, stop it! No! The soundtrack is a banger. That's the thing about Mega Man X6, bro! Say what you want about the video game. The soundtrack, though. Oh, I'm bad at dodging that one. Bad at dodging a lot of things, actually.
What am I fighting for?
What am I fighting for? Standing saber is cheese. Standing saber is cheese. How so? How does one standing saber cheese? I'm not above a little bit of cheese. Oh. Okay. So certain attacks I can't do that with, though. That's very strange. Okay, I mean... That's a good one. That's a good sound effect. Yeah, easy game. I love how X is like, God, I'm fucking dying. Jesus Christ. Oh God, what do I do? And then just fucking hits a win pose at the end. My reputation has been damaged while away. No, Zero! No! We still love you! Zero, you're alive! God, just kiss already. Jesus Christ. Nice. The worst part of the story. I know you've only just returned, but I need to ask you something, Zero. Will you just fucking help? D-barrier? Isn't that shit... That shit's busted, bro. Can I not use these? Oh, because it's not a Zero part. That's an X part. Normal? What the fuck is normal? No souls on Zero yet? Wait. I need nightmare souls. Bro, this shit is a nightmare. You know what? Rainy Turtloid, let's go. I'm here to fuck up Blastoise. Hell yeah. Also, let me change my controls back. Because it's time for Dash Jump, Z-Saber, Special, L1, R1, Giga Attack. God, this song goes crazy stupid mode, bro. Dash cancels, my beloved. Darn! It's some kind of trap! Rip bitrate, by the way. Leave my homies alone! Right, we have to destroy a certain number of these things and then we can... break this. Jesus Christ. The bit rate wasn't that bad? Okay, that's good to know. Oh, that heals ya. Fuck you. Expose yourself. Bro. This guy sucks. Hold on. You know what? I'm done with your ass. No! Grab the soul. Thank you. How did I do that spinning slash with 0? Oh, he punched me in the dick! Oh, I start with the double jump? I didn't even realize. Holy! I don't even have to unlock that shit. Oh, wait, I forgot one. No, it's over. Dude, this guy is such an asshole. I do know that if you let the virus guy grab him, it's over. So how does this work? How do I shield it up? How does one summon the shield? You have to do it through the menu? Because this is the glitch where you have... It hits on every single frame. If your sword and the shield connect at the same spot. Because this game is programmed perfectly. Bzz, 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 bzz. Going pro. That's like the one thing I know about this game, so... As far as like speed tech or whatever. Beep, beep. Hot, 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 hot. Yo! My mans! I don't think I can ever go back to Vanilla X6 after the fixes hack. Well, as somebody who's playing Vanilla X6 right now, it's not too bad. Yeah, no replay left behind, exactly. No! Am I stupid? Don't answer that question, chat. I'm gonna go heal back up. I can't! Oh, no. Well. Oopsies. The crouch slash is just funny. Oh no! Not the visions of X, I guess? Naked X is in my nightmares and causing damage to my psyche? What? Oh, I ate my double jump. I kind of like the 3-hit combo in this game. It just got more swagger, you know? He starts like kind of like a backhand almost. I guess it's not a backhand, but nice heals. Let's go. Yeah, a little front backhand never hurt nobody. X? Naked X, get out of my head! I want the Nightmare Soul! I greeted for it. Scared? Ah! Nice. That was scary. This section's no joke. Okay, I didn't want to heal again. Get me off the... Okay. It wants me to go down? Oh, yeah. This is an armor piece, if I remember correctly. Hello? Bruh. Okay, this is like such a shitty enemy design. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm fully invincible. What are you going to do about it? Just deboost? I'm getting to the point where I don't want to just deboost, but the game is teaching me that if I want to get past these guys, better to just I'm already cheesing them with the shield. Some homies on the other side of those spikes, you know? Where's the other? Oh, he punched me in the ass! You don't just punch somebody in the ass. Rude. Yeah, I'm missing some of the eyeballs. I love lagging the game. Not here. Oh, I think I missed this one. Die. Nice. Really, that's all of them? Yerp. Easy mode. I'd love a making of X6 just to see how we got here. It'd probably be like a bunch of old-ass Capcom employees chain smoking going, they needed another game. Quarter 4 wasn't looking so hot. They said we need another Mega Man. Are you Rainy Turtloid? Who else could it be, Zero? Seriously, this motherfucker shows up looking like that. I'm not saying you have to, like, assume, but, like, who else could it be? No, that's my cousin. I'm fucking Blastoise. Yeah, sure, whatever, Zero. Where's his weak point? Am I smoking that shit that makes you stupid? There it is. I have to, like, hit him in his toes. What did Capcom mean, but... Okay, I see. I feel like Blastoise could shoot missiles if he wanted to. He just has to like load them up, you know? I feel like water is just easier for him because he's made of water or something. I'm not a Pokemon Scientologist or whatever. Does that not work? Maybe I want to just dash cancel, actually. That seems way more consistent, yeah. Dash canceling's so fun. I have to let the first slash linger a bit. Okay. I see what you mean. I got Meteor Rain! Oh, that shit Hydro Storm. Record time! World record! I can't believe it! Nice. It showed this guy on the picture. Should I go here now? I don't think it really matters. We can just have fun, go wherever. Can you grab armor pieces as 0 that unlock the armor pieces for X? You can? Okay. Good to know. Blizzard Wolfang. It's the same in X5? Okay. Just double checking. These games can be a little strange. Wolf weak to fire. He's weak to my sword. Okay. Zoop, 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 zoop. Help the doggy. With Turtloid's weapon, you can make yourself invincible? Oh, yeah. I think I know how that works, right? You just have to break a platform you're standing on with the spin attack and you're invincible. Right? You can also slide in the ice to stop the animation. Oh, I see. Slide off of this. Okay, I feel like I shouldn't be taking damage here. Come on, game. That's like a cool spot. Like that. Really, I'm invincible now? Holy shit, it worked. Holy shit, this game's great. What are you guys talking about? Can I touch spikes? Are spikes also chill? Or are those still insta-kill? You can? Holy shit, this is the greatest video game of all time. What do you mean, guys? Everyone keeps saying this game's difficult. I don't know why. The easiest video game I've ever played. Oh my god. This is so funny. Oh no! Zero, watch out for those platforms! Oh my god. We are fucking cheesing the hell out of this game.
Dr. Light?
0. Take these fucking boots. Your shoes looking raggedy as fuck. Wait, I took damage? Oh no! My invincibility is gone! It's fucking over for me. Cutscenes remove it? Now that makes sense. That looks like a breakable wall. Do I need the fire ability to break this? That would make sense. Just do it again. There's not a ledge for me to do it on yet. Yeah. Oh, that breaks when the stage is red. Okay, so nightmare shit. Oh, I can do it here. Maybe? That looks kind of risky, actually. Ah! Oh, I can just do it right here. Like that. Presumably. Nope, didn't work. You guys like Tetris? I grabbed the boots. Didn't I grab the boots? Did I not grab the boots? I didn't? Why did I run away? I'm stupid. Why do you guys watch me? Hold on. Streamer can't do anything without invincibility. Gets absolutely shit on. I've been having a rough one today, huh? Yeah, I lost my cheats and I had to run away like a coward. Ah! Stop! No! I've been crushed. Ready? I can try this again at least. Does that not work? That looks like I canceled it. Oh, we're good. We're so good. Ow. Wait, does that... Oh, no! Getting crushed cancels it, too! No, my cheats! How? I've been so thoroughly owned! At least we're learning all of the fail states now. When we have 10,000 billion lives. And the music's good, so, you know. Bruh, bruh, bruh! What's the dog doing? They really were like, you know what was the best part about all of the other stages we've ever created as a company? Is all of the slow waiting stuff. When you have to slowly wait for something. Okay. You know? Everybody loves slowly waiting for a thing to fall off screen, you know? I gotta save the dog! No! I need to save the dog. At least we have double jump, yeah. That does help quite a bit. Easy. Never been more easy. I know I said I wasn't going to do 100%, but I'm like, you know. I'm already halfway there. On my second stage. I guess third stage, but still. Did I just rescue Paw Patrol? Is it Paw Patrol? Is that what we're doing here? Blizzard Wolfgang, nice to see you. But I can't see, it's dark. Awoo? Oh no, he's a furry. Spin fast, sure. Huh. I think I'm figuring it out. I just need to stand there and just do the combo. Or just like the first two hits. To do maximum damage this way. Philosophical question. Is it a furry if it's a robot dog? Huh? Wolfang Fist? Yamcha? I have to hit him with the first one, but deep? I'll go deep if I have to. Hello? Can I get the shield? Is there a reason why I can't summon the shield? There it is. Very strange. I feel like when I saw the speedrun, they were like melting bosses in like a quarter of a second. So I must be doing something wrong. There's a button for the shield. I can't figure out how that button works. Add dash canceling. Oh, you do that with dash canceling. I see. That makes sense. I should see if I can equip anything to 0 yet. I feel like I've absorbed a few souls by now. Oh, it even tells me on the screen what my soul level is, or whatever. Nope. Shot eraser. Apparently I can't equip anything yet. It doesn't really give you a good indicator as to, like, how this shit works at all, huh? Not yet? How are you supposed to know? I need rank A. My rank's not high enough? Oh, shit. When the square is green. Square is green. I remember this stage being fun. Let's go to the Amazon. No, I don't want to play as X. That guy sucks. Fuck. I misclicked. I'm sending Mega Man X to Brazil? Not clickbait? Or like Peru. Listen, it's at the Amazon. You have 9 lives. No, let me leave. I don't want to be here with X. Start select. I did just save. Yeah, you're right. Fair point. Unless there was a different way to leave, that would have been faster. Either way. DB when shown reason. Yeah. I'm a reasonable guy, I feel like. Continue. Dude, my guy's level, he's B. He's B rank. It's so close. All right. Naked and Afraid Mega Man X Edition. Dude, Naked X looks so weird in this game. I gotta steal more souls, yeah. All my lives are gone now. Oh, I fucked up. Whatever. Well, we gotta save the homies to get more lives. Stand on the slug and go burr. Oh, you're so valid for teaching me how to beat the game. Am I stupid? There it is. Yep. So why does this guy just respawn? What's up with that? Stop it. Like they're not even like having any pretense about it. It's like, yeah, that's an infinitely respawning guy. Also, world's worst guarded secret of all time. Zero, you really need better shoes, man. Rip Invul. I'll go get it back. How are you supposed to kill these guys? They keep respawning. Ow. Zero, take these J's. You're gonna need them. Dude, invincibility glitch is so funny. Like I get it. You can't make a game perfect or whatever, but like hold on. How am I supposed to get up there? I need the jumper part to get up there. There's no other way? No! Hold on, that looks close. What if I do a super mega ultra pixel perfect jump? Not gonna happen. I need the souls. Ah! You can't hide secrets from me. Okay. Yo, sick. That's rude to have a guy right next to another guy. Down path had a heart. Oh. I'll go back, assuming it'll let me. Every time, man. I love these fucking games, man. It's like starting to be like insanely funny at this point. Wait. Oh. Oh, and I missed the fucking exit or whatever. Yeah, another backtrack just hit the tower, folks. Oh, no. My invincibility! Oh, no, my cheats! Whatever will I do? So what's the, spawn the thing button? Any knowers? Without opening the menu? What are these scythes, man? There is not one. I was lied to. You have to equip it from the menu. Love that for us. Pause and press select. All right, motherfucker. Mods. Send them their IP address. These guys are so annoying. I think that's everybody. Fuck me. Whatever. So when it kills my shield, if I want to get a new shield, the improvement hack added a button combination. That makes sense. Because this feels very archaic. DC saber, then shield again. I feel like I did that, but maybe I was doing it the dumb way. Oh, there we go. Kill these stupid fucking bugs, please. Oh, shit. He fucking exploded. Am I going to play X7? No. This is probably the last X game I'm going to play, at least for quite a while. I do want to move on to some other game series and other things. I know you guys would love to see me play fucking Mega Man X6. Or sorry, X7. Fucking, you are watching me play X6. Burn to the ground, burn! What's next after X6? I don't exactly know yet. Mega Man or Castlevania 64 is definitely on the list. And I ordered a cart online. So as soon as my flash cart gets here, we're going to play it. Finally, we get the shot eraser. We could do Kirby. Yeah, that's what we said we were going to do, right? Yeah. Okay. Should I go back for any upgrades now? Because there is the heart piece here that we didn't get. And the boots that we didn't get here. But it's in nightmare mode. Does nightmare... I forget how the nightmare system works. It like changes the way the stage works when in nightmare mode. But certain things need to be in nightmare mode to work. I don't know. Random. Should I go to the museum? Night at the museum? I'm gonna go to night at museum. Fuck it. We're having fun. This guy literally Scaravich. You're a dung beetle. Oh shit, oh, it looks so cool. No! Dumb. This is one of the two stages that use X. Yeah, isn't there like a glitch to like... I think you use the ice weapon to like clip through this little teleporter thingy. And then you could just get through the stage faster that way. I vaguely remember seeing that. When you have iframes, you don't collide with the totems. Not a fan of the save people mechanic. Perhaps skill issue? Nothing up there. I don't know. It's not too bad. I feel like so far I haven't been like too frustrated by it. But I also haven't lost any guys yet. Nice jump. B1. Dude, I'm ass. Clearly they made an extra saber, or they made an extra 0. I don't know. Yeah, because X gets it, or maybe you never see them use it at the same time. Well, that's not true. Actually, in the boss fight, you saw us both use it. You know, who's to say? I'm sure the lore experts have an answer somewhere. Wait, can I do this? I'm fucking stupid. I'm trying to jump off the wall and I'm doing a terrible job. Why is that happening? So I just have to press jump well before pressing the other direction. Because if I try and press them at the same time, I think letting go of the wall takes priority. I guess that could work too, Scout, yeah. Yeah, instant dash jumps by holding down the dash button, yeah. I see. Try this again. That's my new catchphrase. Jizz it up, streamer. Go. How am I guess we just air dash. If you're playing as Vanilla X, what do you do here? Or does it not give you this room if you're Vanilla X? Pterodec, thank you very much for the prime. Oh, so if you use the attack, you also get rid of your... Got it. Ow. Good to know. I'm learning much today. I know you're supposed to backtrack one of these times to get a heart piece. This was not it. You don't? Never mind, I lied. My childhood brain has lied to me. I thought that was a thing. I mean, I haven't played this game in god near 20 years at this point. Forgive me if I mess up some of the details. It was equipped with the new Z-Saber after it was mysteriously repaired. Good to know. Thank you, Mega Man lore experts. What would we do without you? I'll help a homie out. I don't want to go nightmare mode, right? The only thing that does is, like, lets me, like, fight Max or whatever his fucking name is. Hi, Max. Hi, Max. I'm 0. I did the thing again. Nightmare area has armor. IMAX is not dead, so Dynamo won't appear. I bonk on my head. That didn't mean to bonk on my head. Mamma mia. Is there a reason to do those nightmare fights now? It lets you unlock, like, the Sigma stages earlier or whatever, right? Might give you, like, some different boss fights or something. You get to go to Gates Lab. Okay, that's what I figured. Getting fucking bullied, man. If I go through the nightmare exit, does it throw me back in the normal stage again to, like, actually fight the boss? Or would I have to go through this level again? I think I'd have to go through the level again, right? Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to have to be going through this level again anyways, might as well finish it up this way first. Yeah, so far, none of the Reploids have been in a particularly, like, super evil spot yet. But I imagine if I was playing as just Vanilla X this entire time, I'd be fucking pissed. Like, Zero's extra mobility is nuts. Doing a full naked X run would probably be fucking miserable. Keyword yet? Yeah, fair enough. Press up and attack after you beat the boss. Sure, since you asked so nicely. My ass! Ready? Oh, I have to do this shit again. I should have never gotten rid of that invincibility. Jesus Christ. This is getting annoying. Having to do a night at the museum every time you die. Starting to piss me off a little bit. A spin to win if I fucking want to, man. Got no fucking health, dude. It's annoying. We hit one. How do I... Can't you, like, summon these guys? Oh, that's how. There we go. Jesus. Thank you, TZ Ace. I appreciate it. Dragonfly's fun. Alrighty, Dung Boy. Let's see it. Nice. There we go. Got him. Plus special summons the dragonflies. Okay. Nice. Ground dash? I get to crush rocks? Setsu's on? I get to equip Susan? GA? Good ass? Nice. Speedster? I like going fast. Super recover? I can't give myself D barrier? Oh. Feels bad. I only get one slot from here? Well, it's gotta be Speedster. Interesting. Middle one is for limited. Interesting. I guess I should go back here at some point. But also, I don't know. Gotcha. Try going this guy, right? Or is it this guy? I don't know which one's... I think it's this one. Probably. Fucking Reuniclus looking motherfucker. Fun fact, Speedster and Hyperdash have their icon swapped. Nice. Oh no! I'm gonna get DMCA'd! Holy shit, it's a giant-ass robot. Damn, Speedster got me fucking zooming! My normal walk speed's almost as good as dashing. That's crazy. I think I'd rather have Hyperdash, but still. You know what? Give me the shield. Mods, give me the shield. I think the shield might be broken. Oh shit, not the big ass head. He's going big head mode. Oh, he's coming. Oh lord, he's coming. That's what I'm saying, dude. He's coming. What do I do? Help! Help! I'm dead. Red Fox. Thank you for the 5 months. Oh, not this shit again. So where's Hyperdash? Jumper Plus. Damn, there's all these cool upgrades. Get out of my butt, dude. It's the alternate path of the Turtle Dude stage. Oh, we should go back for that. That sounds fun. Boss time already? All right. Armor pieces left. Ah. Isn't this the guy you just blast him? Okay, he's starting to piss me off, though. No! He won. Damn it. When you come back to the stage, go immediately left. Okay. I imagine my current thought process is I'm going to go through each stage at least once, and then we'll do all the revisits to try and grab max health and maybe some armor pieces. Because don't you need one of the armors to do the other armor in full? You know what? Not working. Dude, get the snot out of here. Not a big fan of these snot bubbles. I want to do a quick detour to clam stage first. Do you, for the nightmare effects to swap, do you have to clear the stage? Or can you just enter and then exit? I feel like I'm not doing enough damage for the Buster to work. You're saying Buster is nuts, but it's... Nightmare can happen even if they aren't red. But it's guaranteed to be a nightmare if it is red. You can just stand there. There we go. I see. I will say, I always have a lot of lives lying around, which is cool. I got the Giga attack. Let's go. Yeah, from rescuing the robots. That's what I'm saying. I think it's time for the best song in any video game ever. Blast this shit. Fucking donuts. That hit me? Bastard. What is this bug doing here? Leave me alone. Wait, do these flames insta-kill? Or was I just at really low health? Did you do like a third of your life? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Ah! Everything's scary when you know that it's gonna fucking murder your ass. Go slow the video game? You know it. That's why they call me the speed runner. Yep. No! I got baited. Stupid me thinking I could skip a cycle. No. Leave my friend alone. I'll sacrifice all of my health to save my friends. Okay, that one was kind of fucked up. That was a fucked up spot. Holy shit. That guy got fucking wrecked. Oh, I'm dead. Dragon Blitz more like Dragon Shits. That's me. That's me every morning. Am I out of Giga attacks? Nope, I got him. I keep that motherfucking thing on me. I will put myself in danger's way to save my friends. Well, that's going to be destroyed with the Yanmar option. Nightmare effects can be broken with the weapon that from the stage that caused them. Is there a difference between which... Oh, shit. I can't get up there yet, so I shouldn't fuck around there. Whatever. You have speed, sir. You can reach it with double jump. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that does change how my... Obviously, it keeps me... Yeah, keeps the airspeed in. Yeah, okay. What the fuck was that? I have a high jump? Since when? Holy shit. Can't double jump after. Fun stuff. Nice. How many... Dude, I have like 12 billion giga attacks. That's crazy. You know what? I don't want to deal with your ass. There's an important bro bot around here. Is it the one I just collected? Fucking mosquitoes out of here! Starting to get really fucking annoying. There are more. She kick on my attack till I screen clear. Okay. Ah! Okay, well, how was I supposed to know that there's fucking Kool-Aid below me? Who put all this Kool-Aid here, man? No, get me out of the Kool-Aid! You know what? Fuck it. Just who cares, man? I was gonna say. Did I miss the important guy? Seems like this is boss fight time. How have I been liking the Mega Man X series so far? They're good. So far, I will say my experience with X5 has been the worst. I'm actually not upset with these stages nearly that bad. They're not as good as it's not as good as X4, but I think X6 might be better than X5 so far. I'm also cheesing the fuck out of the game, so that might also have something to do with it. So. spin to win. See this? It is kind of winning. Hold on. He can summon the Kool-Aid from the ceiling. He was a Kool-Aid vendor the whole time. I didn't care what they were thinking with X5. I always heard that X5 was better than X6. This was the only... I'd said this at the beginning of the stream with this game. This was the first Mega Man game I had ever played. For whatever reason, this was the game that we had growing up. So... yeah. But I had a friend that had X5, and I always thought, man, X5 looks cool. I'm sad I don't have that game. But now I'm like, little did we know that X4 was just the best one. I actually really liked X4 a lot. No, the Kool-Aid! Fuck! Dude, Wing Dragon of Raw is busted, bro. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's not even mechanically bad. All of the games in the series are mechanically incredibly tight to play. Very minimal jank on, like, the user experience part. Fun to play, feels good. I think I might go back and play X4, yeah. To play as X. I enjoyed the Zero playthrough so much, though, that I kind of want to, like, maybe learn, like, a casual-ish speedrun route for it. Am I doing something wrong here? Use Buster. The Dung Beetle is his weakness? That's this. That is not his weakness. Like, conceptually, I don't understand how I'm supposed to dodge. Oh, I did get the Giga attack from the other guy. Perform a slanting slash? Wait, how do I do that? Oh, shit. That's new. I do kind of wish they would tell you how to use it in the menu. This is not nearly as effective as just spinning right now. I think spinning while he's up here, and then when he goes down here. Oops. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. I don't have any E-tanks yet. I just realized that. Dude, Mega Ultra Chicken is pissing me off. I think because he's in the air, you can't dash cancel him. Maybe? Something about it, like, wasn't working before, but maybe I'm wrong. He has iframes on first hit. Okay. That's what I figured. I fucking zooped up into the soup. I didn't mean to do that. I did the high jump when I didn't mean to. Yeah, this chicken is fucking annoying, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. Button combo be like, sorry, you pressed the wrong button combo. Oops. Come on. I'm having a lot more fun than I did in X5. That's for sure. Yeah, first try. Oh, man. Shows on Ken, or whatever. Shoes on Ken. Fun stuff. This is our last guy. Although, wait, didn't we need this to be nightmare mode for the thing that we wanted to get? We'll take a peek, just real quick. She Mega on my mantle X, so true. Check jungle. Audio jungle. I did it wrong. I'm suffering from the consequences of my actions. Yeah, I forgot the boots as well. I did it wrong again. That should probably do it. I had to do it later. Easy video game. Mom, he's hacking! Mom! He's fucking cheating! Not fair! Oh yeah, this gets rid of the invincibility. What up, Raditz now? Radic now? You could also walk off? Oh. Interesting. Wasn't it? How the fuck you do this shit? You can like fucking. That was definitely not it. I'm scared to check. That was definitely it. Opium. You know what? Never mind. I don't need it. No! He's my friend! No! I can't believe it. I lost him forever. That was bullshit. You had like a fifth of a second to react to that. Ugh. Sag. Reset. Yeah. Which upgrade was that? If it's like a really important one, I will reset. Gravity jump? What? We lost Infinite Ultra Hadoken. What? We'll just do it again. No, I'm not doing X6 at GDQ. I'm just playing X6 casually. It resets lives, whatever. It's fine. Opium. I told myself I wasn't going to be precious about doing 100%. And here I am resetting to save one fucking dog. How do you do this shit while walking? That looks right. Go. Commentating an X6 tournament? Is there an X6 tournament? I don't know shit about the speedrun, really. I know very little about it, other than what I'm learning right now. I can't believe the cutscene deletes my cheats. That's fucking bullshit, Mom. I want a refund. I saved him. The doggo has been saved. Is there a way to get up there? From below. That's it? Oh. I see. I see what kind of game we're playing. Can I get my invincibility back, actually? That'd be nice. Be nice, is all I'm saying. Yeah, I'm trying to get the invincibility glitch, but it's not very easy. I think that might have been it. That was not it. That looked like it was it. That looks like it's it. Okay. We've done it. Next, you're going to tell me climbing ladders gets rid of the invincibility. Well, teleporting does. Oops. This game's cool. Mostly because it's broken. I don't know. My enjoyment of video games oftentimes comes down to, like, enjoying them because they're broken. I think that's because I'm a dirty little cheater. Deep down at heart. And knowing that there's a glitch that just lets you be invincible is so funny. I think that was it? Yeah. Like, I don't know. This is like one of those things where it's like, if I could have showed my childhood self this shit, I'd lose my mind. I'd piss my pants. I'd cry and piss and shit myself. I think that was an important doggo. Nice. I think I remember that this guy is weak to the same, like, slash thing that we used versus the other guy, right? Right? Oops. Doesn't seem very good. Should I have just been doing the classic? Oh, he doesn't get on the ground, though. You need to hit him with a weapon, then slap him with saber. Hit him with a weapon, you say? Spin to win, yeah. Yeah, this boss arena is kind of ass. Is he immune to it? Or does he not take damage when he's doing that shit? Despo. What? Flame upwards? It seems like that the flame and the dive attack were the only things that were doing damage. So the flame is the move. It's doing something. But it's... Oh, I see. That's really annoying. This guy sucks. Holy shit, this guy sucks. And then he flies away. And then if he does that attack, he's just invincible. I'm just trying to turn around. Oh, then I need to get out of the corner. Okay, I see. But he's invincible before I can even... Okay. Dude, his invincibility lasts 10,000 years. I don't think we're beating him. This is looking like a game over, folks. That's actually annoying as hell. So as long as I, like, land with a neutral input, I don't slide. Yeah, the ice is not good. Fucking Despo. I'm starting to get the hang of it too. Oh, I fucked it up. I didn't realize I would have been safe if I just crouched. Uh-oh. Well, we try again, apparently. Oops. MMX is voiced by name I'm not going to pronounce. Pretty popular voice actor, famous for Cell. That's actually so funny. Now that I look at it, he kind of looks like Cell, huh? Okay, that's very annoying. No, I'm bad at the game, apparently. This fight is so slow. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. He has 10 billion iframes. Oh, my God. I'm losing my patience fighting this guy. We gotta lock in. Hold on. I'm locking in. There might not be the move. Well, the issue is I'm here for the next 3 lives, and I'm gonna use them. Goddammit. That's annoying. Maybe can I dash under him after that? Actually. What I wanted to do. Just leave? Nah, I'm too stupid and stubborn, actually, unfortunately. Sorry, y'all. The game has unfortunately provided an actual challenge. There's nothing I can do except this shit. I'm also now realizing how easy he is. Despo. Oh, I tried to double jump. Does he only do Despo? Nope, just kidding. He has new moves. Get out of here with your Despo. This guy's only level 3. What? Oh my god, dude, these fights take 10,000 years. I didn't realize that he spams the Despo. When he gets to that phase, just whack him. He lets his guard down to show me his balls, is what you're telling me. That does more damage, but it's much more stressful. Ow. I'm throwing. Okay, I cannot. Okay. I'm learning. Very dumb. Yeah, I'm trying to eke out as much damage as I can here to speed this up. Okay. Don't fucking do that shit. Bad. I'm going to learn how to do it this way because it's faster. And if I game over, I game over. Fuck it. It's an excuse to leave this stage if I game over. I'm not going to spam this time. But I'm going to try my darndest. Fucked up. It's fine. Rough start. Okay, don't do that. Never mind, I'm going to be a baby. It's not even that much more damage, is it? Not. This attack is bullshit, by the way. I'm now starting to understand the pattern. Now he's gonna hit me with the pew 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 pew, right? Yep. Oh my god. This is really just a test your fucking patience, boss. I'm starting to see the code. He almost did it to me. This should be the pew pew. Yep. This will be probably just some random invincibility attack, right? Yep, Despo. This will be pew pew pew. And now he's gonna go Despo mode. Oh god. That's not the Despo mode I thought. That's the Despo. Yes! Who's the real Despo? Me, I am. Jesus Christ. What a silly boss. That only took 20 minutes. Quick 20-minute adventure. Oh, man. Haha, you're fucking dead now. Stupid. Jesus. We got Kai, Dante, Arthur. We saved all of our friends. All we have right now is 2 shoes, bro. That's the only armor we got to our name. No, he's definitely dead. Definitely dead. I'm sure that guy's important. All right. Oh, shit. I don't want to go to the recycling lab when it's fucking nightmare mode, do I? Honestly, I think right now is probably a decent time to call it for today. And we'll finish up the rest of the playthrough maybe tomorrow. That could be fun. But I am very hungry, and it's getting late. So I think I'm going to call it here, because there's no way I'm beating the whole game today. So I think this is fine to stop for now. We'll finish this one up next time, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. If you haven't seen it yet, check it out. New YouTube video from the main channel. Watch it if you haven't. But yeah, I'll try and be alive again tomorrow to finish this up. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.